nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really.
And hello, and welcome back to another stream and another episode of Trails in the Sky First Chapter. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully y'all doing well. Radio announcer voice going brrr right now because we're caffeinated. Yippee! I didn't sleep like too soundly last night. We slept like a baby, which means we woke up in the middle of the night shitting ourselves. No, not quite, but like we we definitely had some like we had some fun like pain in the gut this morning, and so I was like, all right, you know what? 5 a.m. Let's go and take a shit. Amazing. And then at that point in time I was just kind of up. I took a nap, but like it wasn't sleeping soundly. Definitely hardcore baby sleeping last night. So the 7 p.m. coffee, maybe. Maybe it was the 7 p.m. coffee that got me. But, worth it, I guess. I'm having another coffee this morning. So, do you do 6-7 it, Skye? Oh, we 7 it. What's up, brother Doom and Gaga, also known as Nichi Rokuha Ayo soon. Hashtag soon.
Drink.
Drink. We're drinking coffee. I'll drink water too. I got water here. But yes, Brother Doom, Mangaganichi, Dolo Hard, and Jum Germington 24/7 coffee. Keep the party going. True. I got a can here, and then I'm thinking like later on, I might try and get like an espresso martini. I'm really feeling the coffee today. I'm really feeling it, man. Call me Ryan the way I be feeling it. We have not played Xenoblade on this channel. We played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but that was in the before days. OBS jumpscare, I see you, man, Gaga. We too wired for that shit today. We too wired for that shit. I'm on you like stink on shit. I don't drink caffeine very often, so like when I do drink caffeine, we get a little burr. We get a little burr in the brain, and it's a good time. What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in, everybody. Every Banoi. Hopefully you're doing well today. But yeah, like, we woke up in, like, the middle of the night last night and was like, you know, we were suffering. But, this morning I was like, you know what? Why not suffer more? And so I got some more coffee in me, and we go and burr. The caffeine, despite, you know, being a more, like, regular thing that people can consume, like, you can drink caffeine at whatever age you want to drink caffeine at, it affects me more than alcohol anymore. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just that I've had too much alcohol in my life that, like, it doesn't buzz me as much as it used to. But, like, caffeine, we've completely, like, cut out of my system since, like, 2017. So, whenever I do have caffeine, it goes burr. We really did replace caffeine with alcohol, now that I think about it. Because, like, yeah, 2017 was the year that I turned 21, and so, like, April of that year, I gave up the pop, the soda, the caffeine, and not completely, because I did still drink coffee from time to time, fairly often actually, but it was definitely started to slow down, right? And then we definitely, like, instead of just drinking water or, like, healthier things, we was like, hey, how about alcohol now? We're an adult now, let's just drink alcohol, beer, and yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Living life on turbo mode. Right now, we definitely are. Because, like, whenever I drink coffee normally, like last night I made some coffee, but it was, like, decaf, right? And so it was, like, not powerful. It's still got a little bit of caffeine in there, but, like, it's very, like, low brow. It's just for, like, the flavor. Just for that coffee flavor, which, coffee. But, yeah, this morning it was like, alright, you know what, we got these monster coffees, these Loco Mochas, not sponsored, should be though. Hey yo, Rob, Deerdeck, are you still the monster guy? Hit me up! Hit me up! I hate Twitch's clipping function, I hate it! Doom trying to clip already, and Twitch says, no. How about you suffer instead? Here you go, pass go, collect a, go to jail ticket, and, turn it in right now. You're under arrest. Under arrest for being too horny. Horny jail! Horny jail! For all of you. If you wake up and suffer, then just don't wake up. Duh, true. I mean, you know. That's the usual morning, right? I'm not a morning person. So, like, yeah. Usually it's like, wake up, suffer. I regret to inform you all that I have yet again woken up. Is there a VTuber coffee sponsor like GamerSups? There should be. There freaking should be. Like, I'd get into that. I'd get some, like, no-name coffee brand that's,
I'm Guy. Thank you, whoever.
What? What? Thank you, Doom. Thank you. But yeah, if there was, like, some sort of, like, no-name coffee brand, like, I'd be willing to give it a try. Because we do love our coffee. Like, maybe the monster coffee is, like, too highbrow for me. Maybe, you know, they would never notice me. You know, Senpai Rob Deerdyke would never notice me. So, yeah, but, you know, something else, something like some smaller tier. Could we get, like, some wonky flavors, like, yo, this is VTuber Feet. VTuber Feet flavored coffee, and then it's just like a fruity coffee. Like, I don't know. What's a foot flavor? I know that, like, 5 gum back in the day. Remember that stuff? It used to smell like feet. It smelled like body odor. But, like, I don't know, it was cheap or something, because, like, I remember eating a lot of it, or chewing on a lot of that back in, like, middle school. Did they even make 5 gum anymore? That was my brand of choice. I don't even know if they make it anymore. I have not been a gum chewer in a very long time, so I don't even know if 5 gum was weird. It was. It honestly was. It reminded me of, like, the way that a foot smells when you started chewing on it after a while. It was like, you like, catch a whiff of your own breath, and you'd be like, why does my breath smell like feet right now? Wanna see if Gamer Substitute makes coffee-flavored energy powder? True, they might. I would, I'd be willing to wager that, like, coffee is pretty damn close to, like, an energy drink. I mean, I'm literally drinking an energy drink coffee right now, so, like, of course. Of course it is. Our dear Doug is too busy making bank. You know, respect. Respect to that guy. I haven't seen anything about Rob Deerdeck in a very long time. Like, he had the whole, like, you know, what, Robin Big show, and then there was, like, Fantasy Factory, which, you know, Fantasy Factory was my shit back in the day. Wah! Indeed. What's up, Minkyo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We are caffeinated and feeling it. We are really feeling it right now. We're feeling Mr. Krabs. We're feeling your crabs, mister. What? Huh? What? Nani? I must depart to buy bread. BRB. No worries. Tolo. Appreciate you stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today, and hopefully the bread buy-in goes well. Don't forget me. Don't forget the milk and cigarettes. And, yeah. You take it easy, Tolo. He's mostly focused on his kids. Rob Dyrdek has kids now? I mean, that's not probably surprising. The dude's gotta be like... Shit, that guy's gotta be at least like 45, right? He's gotta be at least like mid-40s right now. It's not too surprising to have kids in your mid-40s. We're getting old, man. We're getting old. Like, I'm gonna be 30 this year. That don't feel right. I don't feel right at all. I don't like that. Like... Very often we can talk about things 20, 25 years ago, and I'm just like, haha, I remember that. Oh god, I remember that. Like, 30 years ago is no longer 1970. 30 years ago is now 1990s. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No. He's got 2 kids now, huh? Wow, 51. Yeah, like I said, like mid-40s to 50s. That checks out. That checks out. Within like a 7-year ballpark of like mid-40s. Mid-40 being 45. Yeah, that checks out. That's about what I would estimate, unfortunately. Man, we're getting old out here. Skye Axens. Should I rebrand? After my birthday this year in October, should I just rebrand as a Skye Axens? No. I like Axens, but, funny. Either way, we're playing Trails in the Sky. We're just running around right now because, the brain go brrrr, and, it's a good time. It's a real good time. Used to love watching Robin Big and Fantasy Factory. Yeah, same, Flash. Those are some good shit. I remember, what was that, his brother, his cousin? I don't freaking remember familial ties, but he had the, the Young and Wild brand going on. And the guy was kind of, like, not all that wild of an individual. And so, I remember that one episode of Fantasy Factory where, like, Rob made his brother, cousin, whatever, his cousin, yeah. It made him jump off of a building, like, on a trampoline, to showcase his, to showcase his brand. Like, yeah, we are young and wild. Which got me to buy a shirt, so, like, you know... the marketing tactic worked. It made him work. Got him to his own clothing brand. Yeah. I used to have DC shoes. Used to have the, like, Young and Wild shirt. I think I had a DC hoodie as well. At one point in time. Shirt and sneakers. I liked that, those whole, like, brands. We was a, I mean, obviously, right? We're the punk VTuber. It's not a like a character I'm playing. It's just me. It's just me, man. That's just how I've been. And so, yeah, we definitely grew up with not like in high school, like I got on like a pair of the DCs and like the DC like hoodie or jacket or whatever and all of that stuff. We would have had some Ed Hardy too if we was able to afford it. Back in like the early, it basically went like that, huh? Like we went from like Ed Hardy to like the DC Vans type deal. What do we have nowadays? What's the like punk wear of choice now? What's the punk brand nowadays? You always hear about like Gucci and like Louis Vuitton, but that shit ain't punk. That shit ain't punk, no way. I don't know what it would be now. Like now I just wear like no brand stuff, like Hanes or some shit. Like there's no design to it whatsoever. It's just like a straight up like thermal, like right now we got a thermal like black shirt on. which is weird, you know? We're wearing a shirt right now. You know, it just be the way it be. We just be getting old now. We gotta cover the titties. The titties are sagging. Either, what the hell were we doing last time? I don't remember. We're here in Zeiss, and Professor Russel got kidnapped. Dorothy had a photograph of Leiston Fortress, and
Starting to feel
yeah.
different. So we're in army territory now.
This is army territory.
Stay on guard.
Always stay on guard.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
I'd rather not fight that thing, I'll be honest with you. We did fight a pain-in-the-ass enemy last time, though. Like, this yeah, this bloody saber. This was such an annoying fight. Oh, because like this guy kept like reviving the other like dogs that were around. So like we had to kill it first, but like there were so many of these like soldier dozers and attack doblings. Like, oh, it was such a pain in the ass. I didn't think we was gonna win. I really didn't think that we was gonna win the fight, but we persevered. We got through it. Didn't you get a hydrate earlier? Yeah, Jim gave me a hydrate earlier. 11 whole minutes ago. I'm on top of my shit right now. Drama. Oh, yeah, that's what his name was. Drama. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember that at all. Hey, Skye, what do you think? We'll get a new Legend Heroes game next year or so? I mean, we're gonna... Well, I mean, depends on what your definition of new is, right? Because, like, we're gonna get a new Legend of Heroes game in September, like 14th, I think. But that's a remake of the second chapter game of Trails in the Sky, so, like, it's not technically new, but, like, it is new. It's a new remake. And honestly, like, it's definitely a remake that I'm excited for, right? Like, we've talked about how, like, there's been a lot of remakes lately, and we kind of, like, want some originality, but, like, at the same time... a lot of the original stuff kind of sucks, so, like, it's nice that they're remaking games that, like, are in need of remakes, but then there's some games that don't need remakes. Like, I'm very excited for Trails in the Sky second chapter remake. I'm not excited at all for the Ocarina of Time remake, because, like, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm Unk status. We're certified Unk status. But, like, I don't think Ocarina of Time needed a remake. It definitely looks old, but is that a bad thing? Like, it's not really gonna change anything, and if it does change anything, I'm gonna kinda hate it. Cause, like, Ocarina of Time is such a great game. It doesn't need to change. But, with Trails in the Sky, like, these games definitely benefited from having a remake, cause they, the old style that they had just wasn't as fun. I'll be for real. Like, we persevered, we got through the Crossfell arc on stream. I played through this game, the original one, back in the day. But, like, I certainly wasn't enjoying it as much as I'm enjoying it now. And maybe that's because of streaming as well, but, like, I like to think it's also because of just the quality of life. And, like, how pretty everything looks. Like, everything's just so nice in this remake. We are appreciative. Gotta hop on Kyoto Xanadu for real. I really want to get on to Xanadu. Because from what I heard from Lee, I believe, those Xanadu games are a lot more akin to Cold Steel, which is why he didn't like them as much. But like, you know me, I'm a Cold Steel fiend. I love me some Cold Steel, so like that excites me greatly. But also we got the Yes games to get on too. Like we got Origin, we bought like 3 years ago now, and I've never played because I want to do it on stream, and I know my ass is gonna want to do that as a full series, and goddamn, we don't have enough time. We don't have enough time. Now you know how I feel. Oh, Minkyu, about the Ocarina of Time not needing a remake, and how I appreciate these remakes. Yeah, it really comes down to like the individual, huh? Like, I don't know. I really like this remake here, but I just didn't think Ocarina of Time needed a remake. I just really don't think it needs it. It's just so good. And to see they removed the words faithful remake from the description of Ocarina of Time? Oh boy. Even more of a reason for me to not play it. Also, Yakuza Kiwami 3. That's another game that no, I didn't like that. I didn't like that remake either. Just like, I love the Dark Tides added story. That sounds really interesting. I would like to give that a try. But considering they changed the ending of the game, ugh. I like Mine. He's a cool villain, quote-unquote. That's the thing about a lot of Yakuza games, is that none of the characters are necessarily villains, right? They're all villains, which kind of makes none of them villains. Although, you'd be hard-pressed to not say Shimano's a villain. I've been seeing Neo go through Yakuza Kiwami 2, and like, oh, God, I love Kiwami 2. That's such a good game. Oh my god. But, they didn't really change anything in those games, right? They added some features to make the gameplay more fun. Like, especially in Kiwami 1, right? They added the Majima Everywhere system, which, like, infinitely helped the game out, in my opinion. Because, Jesus, the sub-stories in Kiwami, or in Yakuza 1 default, they suck. They're terrible. They're literally nothing but a bunch of scams. Like, oh no, my boyfriend is getting mugged over there. Can you please help? And then you go over there and then, haha, you're the one getting mugged. So, like, adding the Majima Everywhere system, like, made a fun, like, sub-story to the game. Although it did get kind of repetitive. Like, near the end of the game, I was like, oh my god, Majima, you have, like, white level health. What? Stop it! Stop it! Leave me alone, Majima! Come on, 1 service from that for sure. Yeah, but I mean, you know, again, first game in the series, you gotta give it some slack. And, Kiwami 2, though, oh, so good. Such a good game. God, we love that. What's up, Shining Diamond? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully, you doing well. Welcome in. Chow's on vacation with the wifey. Should have been me. Wait, Chow on vacation with me? Or should I be on vacation with my wifey? Either or, I suppose. Either or. Don't be surprised if he comes back in a wheelchair. It reminds me of a really bad joke. About... there was like a comic strip, right, of a woman in a wheelchair, right, and she's like, you know, once you go black, you never go back. And then there was like a lot of like discourse, right, about like, now is this a joke about domestic abuse, or the fact that he just had a really big dick and caused her to be put in a wheelchair because of it? You know, could have been either. We tested the waters. We've been a little testy today. What am I on about right now? I don't even remember. Remakes or something. Ocarina of Time, no. Kiwami 3, no. Kiwami 2, though. And these Trails games. Yes. Let's go. Would you rather see Bayonetta 4 or a new Nier game? Probably another Nier game, to be honest with you. I am not really a big fan of Bayonetta. Like, Bayonetta as a character, she's hot. We appreciate, but the games? I'm not a big fan of the, like, Devil May Cry formula. I'll be so for real with you. Like, all of those, like, combo slash, like, hack and slash games, like, I don't know. They just never really, like, appealed to me too much. I went through all the Devil May Cry games, and, like, you know how my hot takes are. We are not a huge fan of Dante, and the reboot is the best game in the series. And like Bayonetta, I played the first one, and I was just like, yeah, this is just Devil May Cry, but with hot lady character. And, you know, that's nice and all, but I don't really care to play any more of that. I didn't care to play any more of that. So I never played the second or the third game. But, Nier's interesting. I do like Nier, but it's another series that I haven't... Like, I played through it before, both Gestalt and Automata, but I don't really care to replay them. And, like, sometimes I get in the mood, I'm just like, I kind of do want to see 2B's ass. That'd be fun. Playing a game of 2B's ass there. But, I'm kind of done with it. You know, that's another series where I'm just like, if they don't make another game, I think I'd be okay with that. I think I'd be okay with just, like, leaving it there. I don't think I want another Bayonetta. I did not like the new character. I'm afraid she replaced Bayonetta. They do be doing that a whole lot lately, huh? They be making a lot of games nowadays where they're just, like, replacing the main character. Which I do understand, considering, you know, their stories are, like, done and, like, over with. Like, we gotta progress past it, and it's kind of hard to, like, just keep reopening the wounds of the same character over and over and over again, right? I mean, this has been a thing for a while now, though, because, like, Mass Effect, right? It had, you were Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. And then they were like, you know, what if instead of Commander Shepard, we go to just some solar system far, far away, and we have a brand new character. Which, honestly, I liked. I really liked Andromeda. I'm a big fan of that one. Much to, another hot take. Doom's not a fan that I'm a fan of Andromeda, but, like, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, then they're also doing it with, like, God of War, and like you said, they might do it again with Bayonetta if they make another Bayonetta game. Although it would be really weird if they made a Bayonetta game where Bayonetta was not the main character. Like, how are you going to be playing a game where the name of the main character... I mean, I can see it happening, right? Where, like, years from now, right? Like decades from now, it'd be like, oh yeah, this Bayonetta series, like Bayonetta 54. Let's get on to that. And it's like I wonder why it's called Bayonetta. Then you go back and play the first game, and it's like, oh, it was the name of the original main character. Wow, cool. But like getting to that point, I feel like would be a rocky road. Rocky Road ice cream. We're getting a new Persona game. I think I saw something during Nintendo's Direct last week, but in a different name. No, it was just right at Persona 6. They've teased Persona 6. Also, they got Persona 4, a remake of Persona 4, which does look kind of interesting, not gonna lie. I've been fiending to play Persona 4 again. That's such a good game. So, like, we might pick it up. I shouldn't pick it up, but I kind of want to pick it up. Oh, man. I'd like to see Platinum make another Astral Chain instead. I still need to play the first one. That game looked really cool, but I just never got around to it. One of the many things that's, like, on the backlog. I haven't actually bought it, though, so, like, it's not like a, oh my god, this is on the backlog, I need to play it. It's just like, I would like to play that game at some point in time, given the opportunity, given the time and all of that. Nier Automata is almost 10 years old. That doesn't feel right, but, like, I know you're probably right. Apparently Platinum's working on TMNT games, so that might be awesome. Oh, true. Yeah, isn't it, like, Platinum and Team Ninja working on the new TMNT game, The Last Ronin? Which I remember hearing about that, like, forever ago. And then, like, I thought it got dropped. I thought it got canceled. I thought it got canned. But apparently it's still a thing, huh? We're still planning on making that one. Which, I don't know. It looks interesting, but I feel like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles being that dark and edgy feels kind of weird. I remember they had like that one Raphael movie, and it felt kind of weird there as well. Maybe it's just because it's like such a like childhood memory for me that like seeing it as like a like more mature scene kind of feels weird. But then again, like that's happened to a lot of games, right? Where they will progress. Like Zelda did that, and they did it really well. Like Twilight Princess was like amazing. Even though they went from Wind Waker, super, like, bubbly, cartoony, to Twilight Princess, which was super gothic. But, you know, it is what it is. To be is too hot, to be do be attractive. She do be an attractive lady. Who want to see Dead Space 2 remake? I mean, not really, but at the same time, I'd probably play it. I played the Dead Space 1 remake, and that's another series where I feel like it doesn't really need a remake. But if it did, I'd probably play it because it's a really good series. So like, oh man, it's hard to stand your ground, right? Whenever it's like, hey, we're gonna be making a remake of Dead Space 2. It's like, this is not needed, but it does look really cool, and I want to relive Dead Space again. So like, you might get me. You might get me with that one. You shouldn't get me with that one, but you might just get me with that one. Haven't played Astral Chain either. I remember, wasn't it Apple? Apple was like a big fan of that one. I heard the original TMNT comics were really dark. Oh yeah, comics usually do get pretty dark. Yeah, comics generally get like extremely dark, especially like the like what if scenarios that they have, the alt timelines. But it's still like, I don't know. I don't want to. I don't know if I really want to see the TMNT, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, getting like super dark and gritty of a story. So, Since Summer Game Fest 2026 is basically over, name 5 games that catch your eye, and people from Twitch can answer this if they want. 5 games from all of the reveals. I mean, obviously, second chapter. Like the Nintendo Direct, the Japanese Nintendo Direct had the Kyoto Xanadu and Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky second chapter remake. Those ones definitely caught my eye. Honestly, that Final Fantasy Resonance caught my eye as well, which I don't like that it did, but it did. I'm trying to think of like what else got announced that I was like, ooh, Persona 6, of course. Like I'd be interested for that, but that's gonna be like 2027 at least. So like, we can forget about it for a while. There's Revival, Resident Evil. Resident Evil is what, Code Veronica. Whoo boy, I want to play that. I want to play Code Veronica, the remake of that. Because, again, that's a remake that I do actually think would like benefit from a remake, considering stilted camera angles and tank controls. I despise. I deplore. I'm too weak for that kind of gameplay. But Yeah, playing Code Veronica like it's Resident Evil 2 or something like that, like the remake, Resident Evil 4. Just, hell yeah. Resident Evil 4 was not one. Man, I regret buying that. I'll be honest with you. Resident Evil 4 remake was just such a... It hit me right there, right? Where I was like, oh man, I love Resident Evil 4, and there's a remake, which gives me an excuse to replay Resident Evil 4. But I should have just played the original. I should have just played the original. It was way better. The remake just did not... It did not tickle the brain the same way. It's gonna be pretty dark. The Last Ronin? Yeah, definitely. Whatever happened to Killzone series? I know of the Killzone series, but I never tried it. I remember seeing it, but much like Jak and Daxter, right? Like, it's a series that I've seen, but I never played. Although I really did enjoy Jak and Daxter yesterday. It's very fun. I am tempted to, like, finish it on stream, but I'm not sure. We'll see what happens next week, right? Like, whenever I'm making my schedule for next week, I might be like, you know what? Why shouldn't I just finish Jak and Daxter off? But on the same hand, I'm just like, but I don't know if I should. I definitely don't want to get the true ending on stream. That'd be a pain in the ass, but yeah, we'll see. Till Dawn 2 looks cool, and did they make a movie or something? I don't remember. I also don't remember Until Dawn 2, like, reveal. I don't remember seeing that one. Those kind of games are fun to play, but they're also, in a way, kind of boring, I feel like. Because it really is you're watching a movie that then has QuickTime events, and, like, very few options that you can, like, actively change. And sometimes it's like, oh, you mess up this one thing, like, everything's going so well, but then you mess up this one QuickTime event, and now you're just dead. So it's like, that's, upsetting. So, like, I don't know. They're fun, they're kind of like streamer bait games, to be honest with you. Considering it's like, oh yeah, my run-through of this game that's different from, like, almost everybody else's run-through of this game. But I don't feel like they're really all that fun. I played through a few of them, and, like, they were more fun back in the day, but, like, that's a style of game that I just kind of am uninterested in playing through anymore. But I don't know, maybe we'll go through it. RE Veronica is supposed to be a sequel, but I count as remake. You can see RE5 got a remake or bypass it. I don't want RE5 to get a remake. No, thank you. That's Resident Evil, like, 4 and up do not need remakes. Remasters, sure, but remakes, nah. Nah, I don't need that. I don't need that. Is Veronica supposed to be a sequel, though? To the original Veronica game? So it's a new game and not, like, a remake of the original one? That's confusing. That's strange. They're good for collabs, I think, in Till Dawn game type games. Good for collabs. I mean, for voice acting, I've seen that. I remember Rosa did that a while back, where I forget which one of it they were playing, but yeah, the Mercury Manor got together and they were all, like, voice acting a certain character, and if said character died, then they left the VC. But I don't know, I wouldn't really. I mean, that was an interesting, like, way to do it, but, like, I don't know if that would, like, really be all that intriguing of a, like, collab necessarily, considering it really is just, like, one person doing all the things. And so, like, if one person, like, messed up, like, oh, you killed my character, or, like, you chose to kill off my character, well, alright, I guess I'm just leaving now. Thanks, dick. Like, I don't know. It doesn't. It feels like it's got some, like, weird to it. Some, like, weirdness to it. There's also, like, we have talked about, especially, like, on Varden's channel, right? We've talked, like, Kaiju, me, and Varden, and we've talked about doing Danganronpa on his channel. And then, like, you know, Kaiju voicing some characters, I'm voicing some characters, Varden's voicing, like, the narrative. And, like, maybe getting some, like, other homies in there as well to, like, voice all the different Danganronpa characters. And those characters do die, but, like, that's more plot progression than, like, decision-based. Or, like, skill-checked, so I don't know. And it's in the vein of, like, movie commentary where you rip on it, I think. And then, like, kind of, like, schlock B-movie vibes. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I can see that. I still don't know if I would necessarily do a collab of that kind of game, though. I'll be honest with you. You ever play the original Ratchet & Clank games? Be aware the Ratchet 1 do have stiff controls. Oh, I definitely noticed that with Jak and Daxter. Like, that game had some very stiff controls. You love Jak 3? Jak 3 is my personal favorite Jak and Daxter game. I've been enjoying the Precursor Legacy yesterday. It was fun. I do want to play all of them because I have them all on this like PlayStation Plus membership thingy, but I also feel obligated to beat the game before I move on to the next one, but I know that I won't play the game off stream considering I'm so bad at playing games off stream unless they're gacha slop, or if it's like grinding to like prepare for the next stream of said game. Like I play Trails in the Sky off stream just to do some grinding. And then of course I do, I just play all my like gacha slops, the Blue Archive, the Uma Musume's. Was in TE for a while, but like we've more or less cut that out entirely. We have lost the fire to NTE. We have NTE'd enough that the NTE no longer beckons me. But yeah, like, we're playing Sly Cooper this Friday, because I want to give all those games a try, right? Like all those PlayStation 2 classics, like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper. And there's a lot of those games that are out there, and it would be fun to play through them all to completion, but like, I know it also would be kind of aggravating to play them all through to completion, especially true ending completion. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to do that. Until Dawn and the games from them have co-op where you can choose which character everybody controls. They do? They do? I didn't realize that at all. Huh, it must be a Steam thing, right? Because there is like the Steam remote play that you can do, but isn't that also got like a bunch of delay to it? Oh, I do remember, what, Man of Mendoria or something like that? That one had like online co-op. Yeah, I do vaguely remember playing that with a friend back in the day. I hadn't thought about that. I just, whenever I think of those, like, kind of butterfly effect games, right? I always just think about, like, one person controlling everything. I got pretty addicted to Detroit Become Human. Like, I played that on stream a while back, and then, like, I watched a bunch of stuff afterwards. It was very fun. It was very fun going through. There's the voice actor and like model for Connor, one of the main characters. He went through like the entire game, and that was pretty cool to go through. It was pretty cool to see the VA playing all that, and then like he left up all the decisions to chat. That was cool. That was a cool thing. At least locally, I've played most of them with friends. I see. I didn't realize that at all. You're not sure about online? The couch co-op is not something that we do very often anymore. I've never done too much couch co-op. I played some games with the family, but like, they aren't nearly as much of a gamer as me. So like, we never really got too much into couch co-op games. And then like, I had a few times where I would like go over to a friend's house, or they would come over to my house and we play Smash Bros. But like, that's all it really ever amounted to, right? It wasn't like playing a story-based game. Didn't get that experience till like online in like high school. Sly Cooper 4 didn't get that much love. To me, Sly 4 isn't that bad as people think. I've no idea. I've never played any of these games, so like I have no opinion on any of this. I played like 5 minutes of Sly Cooper, and like I don't even know which one, but it was like on like a Walmart kiosk. So like, yeah. Anyways, should probably go and get story going, huh? We've been going for like 40 minutes. And we haven't done a damn thing besides yap. About usual. We're in a yapping kind of mood today, okay? We just want to yap.
Wow. This place is massive.
That's what she said!
It's like 3 times bigger than Gate, don't you think?
That's what she said!
Yeah, probably. I heard it even withstood attacks and served as a base for the counterattack during the war.
That makes sense. No, wait. We're not here to appreciate it. Let's go to the entrance and drag out whoever's in charge.
Drag them out by their balls. 40-minute yap reel. Sometimes you just get in the mood, right? Sometimes you just get in the zone and you gotta yap for 40 minutes. You gotta get your yap card out. And like, we're all caffeinated, so like, the energy be just going burr. Yapping be a great mood? It do be. It do be a great mood. We need to do more just chatting streams. Or like, you know, I know like Rena does this a lot, where like she'll do like an hour of just chatting, and then she'll move on into the game. And sometimes that 1 hour of chatting ends up being like the whole stream, but like, you know, that's fun. It's fun just to hang out with the homies, just to yap. Sly 4 did not get much love. We'll see when we get to it, I suppose, huh? We'll get to it.
What?
What?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how fearless you are.
And she's young, she's dumb, and she's full of might.
Like father, like daughter, I guess.
Excuse you. I'm actually pretty nervous right now.
Pretty.
But I can't imagine anyone in there is scarier than General Morgan.
That guy's a dick.
That's true.
Hey, he hit us with a ha-ha. Hydrate yourself.
Haven't heard that name in a while. I wonder if he's still at Gate.
Probably. It's only been like a month. I doubt much really changes in a month. I mean, a lot can change in a month. But I doubt much has changed in a month. Anything over there? No? Okay, moving on. What do I... That... Just looking over there, like, at the corners there, would put me back into the mindset of, like, horror game. Of, like, wanting to check all your corners. I guess any, like, FPS game would work as well, though, huh? Any sort of, like, high-stress game.
Huh. No one's here.
Would it just be a high cortisol nowadays? Like, it's not high stress anymore. That's so unk to say. Damn, Grandpa. It's high cortisol. Like, you know.
That's strange. I thought guards stood around places like this.
They love to just stand around and look intimidating or something.
Who goes there?
They got video feeds?
Huh? Where'd that voice come from?
Maybe there's a speaker somewhere.
This is the Liberal Royal Army's main headquarters.
Matt Mercer, is that you?
Civilians may not wander around here.
That sounds like Matt Mercer.
I'm afraid I must ask you to turn back.
Polite but firm, huh?
Yeah, he must be on high alert.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Sorry, but we're not ordinary civilians.
We're bracers.
We're members of the Bracer Guild.
We're here regarding the attack on the central factory. Could you arrange for us to meet with someone in charge?
The Bracer Guild? You two are bracers?
What? Don't believe us? Take a look at this emblem then.
Get a load of this.
Come on. You can see this, can't you?
Confirmed. It appears to be real.
Although that's only a junior bracer emblem, which means you just a bitch.
Unfortunately, the person in charge is currently away. Could you come back another day?
What? They're out? Bummer.
In that case, could you call someone from the intelligence division? Anyone will do. We have something we'd like to pass on to Colonel Richard or Captain Amalthea.
Very well. Wait right there.
Not like I can do much else.
Phew. Finally got them to budge.
Yeah, looks like the security is tighter than we thought.
Open sesame! Oh, look at that multi-doors. That one goes up, and that one goes to the side.
Someone's here.
The other one goes to the diagonal. Nah, that'd just be silly. Diagonal doors. Aye. Tell me why this is looking like Cassius right here. Okay, no, not so much now.
Apologies for the wait.
I don't remember you at all, I'll be honest with you, Sid. Yo, Sid, though? Final Fantasy? Crazy. But, like, nah, from the back, that guy definitely has, like, the same haircut as, like, Cassius. I was like, no way.
I'm Major Sid, the garrison commander here at Leiston Fortress.
I'm Estelle Bright, from the Bracer Guild.
And I'm Joshua Bright, also from the guild.
Right.
Huh? What's wrong?
Apologies, it's nothing. More importantly, you said you wanted to talk about the central factory attack, correct?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to inform you that all of the intelligence division personnel are also currently out. If you have a message, I can take it.
Now what do we do? All right. Time to shake things up a little.
Let's get spicy up in here. Bet bandits are all up in there? It shouldn't be. But, like... You know, capture the culprits, know where Professor Russel is, got a lead on the airship. I mean, this is the truth. That's also kind of the truth. This is just a bold-faced lie. Do we want to be truthful? Yeah, why not? Why not?
Woe is us. What a shame. We got a lead on the airship.
What did you say?
Hey, Mr. Major. You seem caught off guard.
No, it's just that we've been searching all over for it too.
I like how Estelle's like lying, or like, not necessarily a lying face, but like her like, persuasion or like intimidation, like her charisma check voice is very, very obvious.
So, what is the lead you found?
Please, take a look at this.
Look at this photograph! And handed over Dorothy's photo.
This is Leiston Fortress.
There's also a story of a girl.
Where did you get this photo?
Oh my, let's not get so serious. Just look at the photo. Top right.
It's kind of more in the middle.
The top right. This is...
A story of a girl. Kind of true, though. It's a story about Estelle.
Judging by the silhouette, this isn't the patrol ship you use, is it?
And guess what? This looks exactly like the airship that took the professor.
That's so fun. It's so fun. Like, Joshua sounds normal, but Estelle is just all like, and imagine this.
I see. This is a grave situation. Thank you for sharing this. I'll report it to the intelligence division as soon as possible.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Hey, wait a sec. That's it?
What do you mean?
Come on. This is weird, right? Why would that airship be flying around a military base?
I'm embarrassed to say that it must have been our failure.
Uh-huh.
We've been so focused on patrolling near the border that we've neglected to keep a proper watch on our own base. If they headed north across the lake, the Empire could be behind this.
The Empire? Arabonia?
Okay.
I felt like I chose right, but now I feel like I chose wrong. But then again, with Estelle, I never really know.
May I ask you one more question? Where exactly did the intelligence division members go?
That is classified military information.
Yeah, it's about what I expected.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, bye.
Hey, Joshua. He's super suspicious, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can't push any further without solid evidence.
I feels like nothing really happened. Oh, door got jammed.
Huh?
I wonder what happened.
What? Why did it stop halfway? What? Everything shut down again?
Because of the black orbment.
Joshua, did you hear that?
Yeah, looks like we were right.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Hello.
The gate mechanism hasn't been working properly for the past few days.
That sounds like a real big problem.
I see. That must be tough for you.
If it's that bad, why not ask someone from the central factory to fix it? I bet someone like Professor Russel could have it up and running in no time.
Yes, I'll consider that. Stand guard here until the mechanism is repaired. Do not allow any civilians near the fortress.
He's also doing the hand thing. We got a drink.
Yes, sir. Understood.
This is how things are now. You two should go about your business.
Oh, we will.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to pass the photo to the intelligence division. Now, if you'll excuse me.
He's gonna burn that shit, isn't he? Bum ba-dum bum. Well, the nice thing about having played this game forever ago and forgetting mostly everything is that I don't remember how we progressed past this. I do not remember much.
I still can't believe it. That was what I think it was, right?
Yeah, it was probably the same kind of shutdown we saw before.
Which means Professor Russel might be held in that fortress too.
Probably.
Shh, Estelle. Don't talk about that here.
Oh, okay.
For now, let's go back to Zeiss and talk to Kilika about all this. Maybe we should have Mr. Murdoch come to the guild too.
To the guild we go. We really came all this way just to turn around and go back, huh? Crazy. He gonna torch it? Yeah, definitely. If he hasn't already.
I can't believe Professor Russel's being held at Leiston Fortress.
If he hasn't already, he's slacking.
Are you sure?
Considering Ms. Dorothy's photo and the orbital shutdown at the front gate, it's a reasonable conclusion.
But the Central Factory's worked closely with the Royal Army for years.
We love Eastern ladies.
It's all hard to believe.
The Royal Army isn't a monolith. There are divisions within it. Perhaps the culprits disguised as royal guards have something to do with it.
Wait, does that mean...
Royal Guard isn't involved. Royal Guard's behind us. Royal Guard's being framed. Let's go with that one.
Royal Guards are being framed?
Yeah, that's probably the case. There might be some kind of conspiracy taking shape within the army.
Conspiracies.
How is this possible?
I need a tinfoil hat on the double.
And why'd the professor get caught up in this conspiracy?
So you've dug up some leads on the rats behind this, huh?
Hey, look who's back alive. Hi, Agate. And Tita.
Oh, Agate?
Seeing him again reminded me of last time, though, when he was in that hospital bed, but I noticed that he still had his accessories on, right? And so we kept swapping his face out to the giant Cassius mascot head. It's so dumb. I'm so silly, but so peak.
It's great to see you awake.
Yeah, just woke up a bit ago. Waking up in some unfamiliar place scared the hell out of me.
Seriously. We were all worried about you, you know?
You know, I've woken up in unfamiliar places all the time. Usually with my pants down, too. It's fine.
Are you sure you should be working?
Yeah. I feel stiff as hell after sleeping so long. All I want to do is move my body.
But, Mr. Agate, you shouldn't push yourself too hard. Dr. Miriam said you should rest now since the poison has just been removed.
Future wife says no.
I told ya, I'm fine. Don't make me say it again.
Like, just looking at this height difference, nothing else. Just looking at the height difference and saying, like, future wife is a wild thing.
I know what I can handle.
Oh.
Nah, you're making future wife sad.
Okay, fine.
Mm-hmm. Folded like a wet paper towel.
I won't overdo it until I'm back to normal. There. Satisfied?
So you plan on overdoing it eventually, huh? Understandable. Same.
Yes.
This is why I hate brats.
Uh-huh.
Guess even you can't win against Tita, huh?
Cheers. We drink to that.
She stayed by your side taking care of you this whole time, so in a way, you owe her your life.
Ugh, quit yapping, will ya? Anyway, a lot of stuff's happened while I was out, yeah? Let's hear it.
Yep. Okay.
Here's the sit rep. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Explain Professor Russel is probably being held at Leiston Fortress.
Why did they take Grandpa to a place like that?
And to think those men dressed in black were connected to the military. It's great to finally figure out their identities. Time to settle the score once and for all.
What do you mean, settle the score?
We're breaking into Leiston Fortress.
Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. Or a fortress break? Yeah, same shit.
We'll save that old man and teach those losers a lesson they won't forget.
Man, thinking about a jailbreak though just reminds me of Saints Row 2. The beginning of that game. It was so peak. Such a fun game. Saints Row 2 is one of those games that just, like, stays rent-free in my brain. Like, the music in that game, just, like, the time frame that I was in, the overall vibes. So good.
Ah, gotcha. That's probably the quickest way.
Team Fortress Skye Edition. I haven't played Team Fortress. I probably never will either.
Hold on. Things aren't that simple.
But they could be.
Huh?
The Bracer Guild operates under the principle of not interfering with military issues. Guild Protocol Article 3, non-interference with national authority.
But that's boring.
Bracers are prohibited from arresting or investigating against sovereign states or their public institutions. In other words, as long as the army doesn't admit that they're involved, we have no right to act against them.
So in other words, you got time for a date later, huh, Kilika?
I forgot about that.
You blockhead.
What? That's ridiculous.
You couple of blockheads over here on screen. Couple of chuckleheads.
A crime's taking place right in front of us, and you're saying that we can't do anything about it?
Yes.
However,
Oh.
there is a loophole.
We love loopholes.
Guild Protocol Article 2, duty to protect civilians. A bracer is obligated to protect the lives and rights of civilians when threatened. Do you understand what this means?
No, not really.
I see. The professor isn't an official or part of the military.
Oh, true.
He's a civilian who deserves protection.
He needs protection.
Then,
It all comes down to you, Mr. Murdoch. Do you wish for Professor Russel to be rescued, even if it could lead to standing against the Royal Army?
That's a no-brainer. Professor Russel is important not only to the Central Factory, but to the entire kingdom of Libra.
Those three disciples, you know. They never do anything bad or evil, ever. Those disciples, those Epstein disciples, you know.
Bracers, please rescue him.
Mr. Murdoch, thank you so much.
Don't thank me. The professor is also my mentor.
Couldn't Tita also be like, hey, please rescue my grandpa? Like, even if Murdoch was like, I don't really want to get involved in this, couldn't Tita just be like, hey, grandpa's got kidnapped, please save him?
Now, we have the justification we need. Senior Bracer Agate. Junior Bracers Estelle and Joshua.
That's us!
I request that you rescue Professor Russel, who is presumed to be held inside Leiston Fortress. Though unofficial, this is a formal request from the Bracer Guild.
Isn't that kind of, like, hypocritical there? Like, unofficial formal request. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Now we're talking.
Understood.
Good. Let's do this.
Let's do this thing. You gotta love how often there's like, we cannot impede in like political or like military matters, but we are going to do it anyways.
Now we've got to figure out how to sneak in. That damn Leiston Fortress is famous for being a bitch to break into.
It is a fortress.
That's true. Estelle and I saw their incredibly tight security.
It seem kind of loose right now, though.
It'd be great if we could find some kind of route to slip through.
I'm afraid not. Their defenses are nearly flawless.
It is a fortress.
Their orbal sensors cover the entire area, including the lake. So approaching from there is also impossible.
Figured as much.
Looks like the straightforward approach is off the table.
Oh, that reminds me. Mr. Murdoch?
Is it the first time we've seen like the light bulb like expression there? I don't remember seeing that in this game.
That orange airship you have goes to Leiston Fortress quite often, right?
Ah, you mean the factory shipped Leibniz?
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah, we use that airship for supply deliveries and equipment checks, but...
Maybe we can hitch a ride and sneak in that way?
We love sneaking into military bases and airships.
Nah, every crew member on the airship gets thoroughly checked every time we go to the fortress.
But what if we was in a package?
Slipping away unnoticed would be next to impossible.
So stowing away in the cargo is out of the damn question too, huh?
Yeah, each and every container is scanned with a life form detector.
Damn.
It's one of Professor Russel's inventions. Not even a rat could slip by.
So that's a no-go too.
Rats. Wait, yeah, would it even be working though, considering the Black Orbman shut down the gate?
What's the matter?
Would any of these sensors be working, considering the Black Orbman's shutting down all the orbments? I feel like we need to remember that.
Estelle, don't you remember?
Unless that's what Tita's gonna be saying right now.
The device Grandpa was creating when you first met him.
No. No, I do not.
When we first met him. Oh!
No,
You're talking about that new orbment we helped examine, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, that. That device creates a field of orbal energy that interferes with the life form detector scans.
How convenient. I don't remember this at all, though. Rats. Rat Queen. Anna. Sheesh.
We already tested it and it works. So it'll be okay.
What? You sure?
She's so full of energy, full of life. You love to see it. Must give head pats.
Oh, that professor. Secretly inventing the most random things.
But very coincidental and convenient.
Do you know where that device is?
I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in Grandpa's lab.
Then you guys can get it and bring it here. In the meantime, I will prepare detailed data on Leiston Fortress.
Thank you.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Mr. Murdoch, could you prepare the factory ship for them?
Of course. I'll go talk to Gustav. Come to the landing port when you're ready.
Wouldn't this be kind of sus, though, about them being like, yeah, so anyways, we have a special delivery for you. And like, this isn't our usual deliveries. And like, at a very interesting time. Why aren't you just sending this at the usual time? Express delivery of what? But, well, it is what it is. BP! We increase that shit. I click on pretty lady. You guys go get the device Tita was talking about. In the meantime, I'll get to work preparing the data on Leiston Fortress. Okay, love you, goodbye. We should go and get some tea later. I say tea because, like, I already got coffee right now. So, like, mellow out with some tea, and then, like, later tonight we get the coffee. That's how you do it. You mellow out a bit, and then you hit hard. You hit that double hard. It's like when you're drinking, you know, you start with the liquors there, your spirits, you get feeling good. Then you kind of like slow down with just some like wine coolers or like a beer. And then you hit it hard again right at the end. Okay, time to look for the device. Where should we start? I think it's in the corner of the lab or the study on the second floor. Grandpa always leaves his inventions lying around. Sounds like one eccentric old guy. Whatever, gotta find that device. Yay, devices. Let's look around. I want to loot everything. The loot goblin tended to see me. I kind of want to play like a Baldur's Gate game, not gonna lie. Or like Divinity. Man, Divinity Original Sin 2 was such a good game that I never beat. Oh yeah, this thingy. Found it! It's definitely the orbit we helped test down. How does it look? Is it usable? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks good. If we do it right, the lifeform detector will completely ignore us. Hell yeah. Alright, time to head back to the guild. Feel like I should have the data on the fortress by now. Hell yeah.
I'm impressed your old man made a sensor in Peter. Seems like a niche invention.
Kind of.
Grandpa makes all sorts of things for fun. That includes research on inventions to counter other inventions.
I feel like he made kids just for fun, too.
Why? Man, I don't think I'll ever understand how geniuses think.
Just because they can!
What makes them geniuses?
It's not about whether or not you should or not. It's about whether or not you can. Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not that they could, they didn't stop to ask themselves if they should. I feel like that'd be a pretty easy riff to learn on guitar.
We found the device.
Baldur's Gate, let's go! Baldur's Gate was fun. I played, Divinity Original Sin 2, like, the first 3 chapters of the game so much. And then I just could never get past it. That freaking first island, god damn. Well, not Fort Joy. The first island you go to after Fort Joy, after you escape prison. Ugh. It's such a pain in the ass to get through. It's like such a distinct level, like, scale that is like, what am I supposed to do first? And then, like, you start getting going, and yeah, man. Baldur's Gate 1? I never played Baldur's Gate 1. I only played Baldur's Gate 3. And I only ever played Act 1. I have such a terrible track record with, oh, shit, I can see the logo, but I can't remember their name. But I'm so terrible with those kind of games. They're very fun, but, like, yeah. Jurassic Skye. Real.
By the way, everything I'm about to show you must be kept a secret. Got it?
Okay, I'm so great at keeping secrets. You have no idea the secrets that I know. Like, let me tell you some secrets that I know that should never be told to anyone. Like, in like 8 years, there's gonna be like an imaginary coup, and you're gonna get some PTSD about that, even though it never actually happened. And like, I just don't understand it, man. It's a fortress map.
You've been stashing this little gem the whole time?
We love maps.
This is a map of Leiston Fortress.
We're gonna land there, the airliner landing port, and then we've gotta watch out for that watchtower as we cross over to the courtyard, and then there's all sorts of shit to be looking around. Probably not the barracks. Research wing? Maybe. Probably gonna be a lot of guys in the courtyard, though, I'd imagine.
Wow. The fortress is so big.
That's what she said.
So, Grandpa's somewhere in there?
Wait a sec. I thought stuff like this was classified military info.
Oh, it is.
How does the guild have it?
Fight fire with fire, as they say. We got this through special means. Remember, the Bracer Guild must do things like these sometimes.
We like breaking the law, kind of. Morally gray, more like morally yay.
Right.
You must understand how delicate this situation is.
Haha, no.
Liberal's Royal Army and the Guild have a stronger alliance than most nations. We can't damage that trust, so keep fights against soldiers to a minimum.
I'm thinking about that because, like, definitely stronger than Erebonia. That's like a no-brainer. Freaking Erebonia hates bracers. But does Calvert have... Do they have a royal army? They have the, like the CID, but that's not... I guess that's the same vein as a royal army, huh? It doesn't feel like it's the same vein, but I guess it is. Because, like, we just have, like, Calvert's so modernized that, like, it's just, like, cops that are on the streets. And then, like, there's the higher echelons of the government that you work through. So I guess the CID is just the royal army, quote-unquote.
Especially you, Agate. Is that clear?
Ha! You're getting singled out and not us rookies.
Fine. But if those black-clad idiots show up, I'm not holding back.
Nah, I mean, that's... yeah.
Military or not, they're criminals.
Criminal scum.
Do as you wish. Just don't kill them.
Oh, but killing's my favorite. There's not enough killing in this series. there's a lot of killing this series, but a lot of it gets retconned in the series. Like, canonically. It's really weird, man. It's really weird.
Estelle, Joshua. Normally, I wouldn't let junior bracers handle a case this serious.
You know, I just realized, like, one of the few people that stays dead after getting killed is Killika's dad. It's kind of messed up. Killing is my business, and business is good. Hell yeah.
What? No way. You can't be serious.
We can't just walk away now. Please, let us go with him.
I mean, let her finish.
I knew you'd say that, so I won't stop you. Know that you are both under the supervision of the Zeiss Bracer Guild.
Yeah?
I will take full responsibility for whatever happens in the fortress, so focus and don't worry.
Oh, whoa, she's taking responsibility for her actions. Oh, whoa.
Killika.
Thank you. We'll do our best. We're sorry for the trouble.
And Tita?
I want to see Walter again. Walter was such a homie.
I don't usually ask non-bracers this, but I'm assuming you haven't changed your mind, have you?
Oh. No, I haven't.
They're really breaking all the guidelines right now. Guidelines be damned for plot convenience right now.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean, change your mind?
Wait, don't tell me.
We're bringing the 12-year-old. Let's go!
I'm probably the only one here who can activate this device.
It's literally an on-off switch, but you know what? Sure.
So, I'm going with you.
Yippee! Tita tot.
What?
Well, the orbment did look pretty complicated, but still.
I don't think it probably did. I'm pretty sure, like, you could look at that thing and be like, yeah, press this button and bam, it turns on.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I promise I won't hold you back, so...
Bullshit.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Pipsqueak, what kind of half-baked idea is this?
I love that Redeem so much. I love the way Redeem so much. Just the way that, like, the camera panned over to Agate, and then, like, as he opened his mouth, way! I didn't know that Agate was voiced by Daitaku Helios. Crazy work. Thank you, Minkyu, thank you.
No way in hell we're taking a kid on a mission this dangerous.
But, I'm the only one who can activate the device.
It's literally an on-off switch, but okay.
Then screw the plan. We'll figure something else out.
Mr. Hard-headed over there, huh?
Hey, Bonehead. Can't you try to be less of a jerk?
Baka.
What the hell's your problem?
What?
You heard Tita. She's prepared to face danger.
Yeah, let the 12-year-old commit mass murder. It's fine. I committed mass murder at 12 years old, and I turned out fine. Teehee.
And you know she'd be a huge help when we sneak into the fortress. Which means we'll have a better shot at saving the professor, right? So why are you so dead set against it?
'Cause protocol.
You happy-go-lucky. Are you telling me it's better to throw a civilian, a kid, into danger?
We'll just have to protect her. That's what bracers do.
You gotta love the two blockheads that are fighting each other right now. When blockheads argue, millions will die.
Acting like you know it all, rookie?
I don't think experience is the issue here. Bracers aren't the only ones who want to protect the people they care about. Isn't it our job to support them, too?
The supporting gauntlet? We haven't said that yet, have we? We haven't said that the bracers are the supporting gauntlet of the people. We just kept saying that, like, yeah, we're the bracers.
Estelle, Joshua, Mr. Agate, I'm so sorry for causing trouble. But Grandpa means the world to me, and I want him to come back safely.
He also means the world to the world. Like, he's one of the, like, top 4 researchers in the entire world.
So, I'm willing to do whatever I can to save him. Also, just like how you saved me, I want to help you, Estelle, Joshua, and everyone else.
You know she's just gonna follow us anyways.
I promise I won't overdo it. I'll listen and do everything you say. So please, let me come with you.
She's a JRPG 12-year-old. She's basically a hero. Already. A legend of heroes? Oh.
Tita.
You've really thought this through.
You mean the world to me, Tita. Agate in, like... hell, I don't even know how many years. Like, in, like, 1 year, maybe? Like, by the end of 2nd chapter?
That's not even the point. I'm telling you to stay behind because you'll slow us down. Even if you might be useful.
Oh.
Unfortunately, this looks like our only way of sneaking in. I don't want to do this. I really don't, but fine. You can come with us this time.
Just this time, though, in before.
Thank you, Mr. Agate.
Don't thank me. But if you hold us back, we'll ditch you on the spot.
Okay, sure.
So be prepared.
Yes.
For real, man. Why do you always have to be so mean?
For real, for real.
Just say, yes, she can come. It's easy.
Now, no need to get mad, Estelle. Agate's just saying all that to cover up how embarrassed he is.
We need another Estelle. Grrr.
Shut the hell up, brats.
I'm glad you've reached an agreement.
Cheers, we'll drink to that. This guy's got a point. Never.
The factory ship should be ready by now. Head to the landing port when you're all set.
Yep, will do.
See you, Kilika. Keep the military off our backs, will you?
As if it were so easy.
Of course. I'll come up with a story if they start asking questions. May Adios watch over you. Stay safe out there.
You know, we're not in... We couldn't be in any better hands.
Time to kick off the mission.
Yay.
Hey, Pipsqueak. If you're really coming with us, you better be damn sure you're ready.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's do this, Tita.
Kilika. And the factory ship should be ready now. Go to the landing port when you're set. May Adios watch over you. Stay safe out there. Wait, like, Miss Future... what? Boss of the CID? I don't know what, like, exact title she has. I don't remember. We definitely could not be in any better hands for a job like this, huh? Definitely couldn't be. I love looking over, though, at chat and being like, seeing, like, Flash saying, like, oh, yeah, Skye's got a point. And I'm just like, haha, I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what point I made. Teehee. We say just a universal truth, right? We drop a nice, like, truth bomb on them. And then we forget immediately. Drop that cool line, and then we move on. Like, oh, did I say that? Teehee, was that me? I should save. Should really save my game, huh? We haven't done all that much, but we've done a lot. We've done a million things. What did it say, 3 o'clock? Oh, I probably played this.
You're here. Have you finished your preparations?
Yeah, we're ready to go whenever.
Is the Leibniz ready to take off?
Yes, and luck is on our side. The army just put in a last-minute request.
That is... the amount of coincidences that goes on in these JRPGs, I swear. It always happens. It's such a cliche. But like, you know, story would be hard to progress otherwise, I suppose.
It was just about to depart for Leiston Fortress. The airship's ready to go anytime.
Yippee!
Anytime? But I don't see that orange airship anywhere around here.
Ba-da-dum.
Estelle, it's down below.
What?
As above,
Why is it down there?
so below. Orange.
So we need to go all the way down there to board?
I mean, we're JRPG characters. We could just jump down there.
Estelle, we don't have to do that.
Huh?
She's so innocent. Estelle just such a little country bumpkin.
Airship lane is moving upwards.
What, you didn't know? This landing port's got a crazy setup.
And this guy acting all smug.
Crazy setup.
They call them elevators. It's going even further down. Oh, it's going over that way. Oil drums. I bet there's a snake hiding in those. A solid snake. Nice.
I thought I was used to most things by now. But this?
We really gotta appreciate it, huh? How Stone Age we are in this game. Like, Estella's this flabbergasted about an elevator. A moving, like... would you call it an elevator? I don't know. Like, just a moving platform of sorts. Whereas in literally 8 years from now, we're going to be going to space. So, like... the advancements in technology will never cease to be funny.
Yeah, I'm surprised they had another unexpected setup.
By the way, this is also...
Troglodytes.
Yeah, it's one of Professor Russel's inventions, am I right? Man, Tita, your grandpa really is on another level.
Another level.
I have to agree.
Yo,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, Mr. Gustav!
Blue-haired man.
Hey there, little Tita. Murdoch filled me in with the details.
Is that the same VA as Gordano from Calvard? Hey there, little Tita. Murdoch filled me in with the details. Kind of sounded like it.
Can't believe old man Russell got himself caught up in this mess.
Like, not as much of a trying to be, like, edgy cool guy, but, it sounds like a very similar VA.
We mechanics might not be fighters, but we'll do everything we can to help.
I mean, you help with the fighting, so you know what? You get the honorary title.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, seriously. We owe you one.
Maybe even two. 2 pints. At the pub? Do we even have a pub around here? We should have a pub.
Don't mention it. That old man has done a lot for me, too. Anyway, everything's good to go on our end. You ready to head to Leiston Fortress?
Yeah.
All right. All aboard, on the double. Factory ship Leibniz, departing for Leiston Fortress.
Yeah.
Braces, I'm counting on you. Please save the professor.
Yeah.
And bring Tita back safely.
Mr. Murdoch.
You got it. Leave it to us.
We'll be on our way now.
I probably should have looked to see if there was, like, any sort of, you know, book or hidden side quest right there, but, like, you know. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Totally,
Please,
probably
Braces, I'm counting on you.
fine. Dorothy, a step too late. We love these faces.
Oh no, I missed them.
Nar. We need to have characters say Nar in the next Legend of Heroes game. Like in Horizon 2, we need somebody to just come in with a Nar.
Oh boy. Hello, Dorothy.
Mr. Factory Chief! Estelle and Joshua were on that airship, right?
No. Well, I don't know what you mean. No? Huh? No.
Yes, but how'd you know that?
The branch officer lady told me. I just contacted the office and found out something so crazy. I rushed over here to let them know.
So crazy.
Something crazy, you say? I can't imagine anything crazier than what's already happening.
This is totes off the record, but
The sky is fake.
it seems like all the royal guards who were in the capital have been arrested for treason.
That's a pretty big thing. I feel like this would be a lot more well known. Oh, you mean the capital, not here. Oh, so Grand Cell. Now that is pretty. That's some big news right there, actually.
What?
What? Yeah, we'll deal with that when we deal with that, I suppose. We're not in Grand Cell right now. We're in Zeiss. We love airships. I just want to have a boat in the sky. Is that too much to ask for? I want a flying boat. Feast your eyes. It's not pretty, but it'll keep you well hidden. I know it's a bit small for 4 people, but hey, beats getting caught, right? It's not that small for 4 people. I've seen smaller. Really? Doesn't seem that small if you ask me. Yeah, right? Yeah, well, after I rig it up to look legit, you're only getting about half the space. Yeah, it makes more sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Ha! You're gonna be stacked like laundry. Oh, yeah, that's a tight squeeze. We'll manage. We're all fit in there if we be careful how we sit. Yeah, it'll do. Ain't like we got room time to whine about it anyways. No, hey, no man. Got a setup here for tactical ornaments. Mine's been acting up, so need to give it a little tune-up. We should have done that before we left. Yeah, we got a workshop there. Knock yourself out. Oh, I need to adjust the sensor impeder too, so I'll go with him. You just want to hang out with Agate. You just daisuki dayoing. Over here, Mr. Agate. It's this way. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Sure. And hook, line, sinker. It'll take about 30 minutes till we hit Leiston Fortress. Let me work my magic on this baby. You know, I can take it easy for now. Okay, thanks. Couldn't do this without you. Off of Brand Guile from Street Fighter. We like him. Hey, what's up? It'll take about 30 minutes till we hit the Leiston Fortress. Let me work my magic on this baby. You're gonna not take it easy for now. Okie dokies. We go see what's going on with Agate and Tita. Though don't highlight the... Faye? It's Faye again. I remember you. I mean, seriously, real army? Kidnapping Professor Russel? Looks like we all play a big part in this now. If they find out we disguised the container, it won't just be a mission at risk, it'll be the entire central factory. I gotta pump myself up for this one. Pump it up. What's that? God, I don't even remember the name of the band now. Minkyu knows what I'm talking about, that one band. It's Antoine? It's Antoine. I wanna feel it day and night. My work, my delight. Can't remember the name of that band off the top of my head. Hey, Lemon, you're drifting north-northeast. Come on, you're too slow. Don't need a scenic route, need a straight line. While you're lollygagging, Russell could be staring down a firing squad. Oh, for the love of... Just zip up, old man. If I crash this thing, it's gonna be your fault, not the wind's. The wind's mention? Hey, yo, Gaius. Let's go. Oh, we love Gaius Warzel. He's the real one. He's the homie. I will. I still can't wrap my head around it. I really nabbed Professor Russel. You know, the factory chief didn't have to keep it a secret from us. He couldn't have trusted us more, don't you think? I mean, you know that he got kidnapped, so I feel like you already know. You got a gramophone over here. But no record? How would this thing even work? Or is it like a thing where you get like to like... I don't know how this would work. Like, you gotta lift up the, like, copper part and then put the vinyl there and, like, it's inside? Because, like, you could not put a vinyl on top of that thing. The way it's situated right now. Weird orbment of vinyl. Weird, gramophone player thingy. And that's where I need to be going. What's in here? What's over here? Papers. I don't want to read those, but I want to read them, you know? I want to read and not to read. That is the question, Crane. Yo, from Dying Light? Why do I think about that? I don't know. The Dying Light just popped up in my brain. The first one was pretty fun. Second one was kind of weird. You know, parkour zombie game. It was like Dead Island, whenever Dead Island was in like a 20-year hiatus. Dead Island 2 was not really worth it, but like, it kind of was. Why are there vacuum cleaners up here? And why are they standing up like that? I feel like that's really, really strange. There's a loom, little tailoring, little sewing machine. Gotta crank it too. Alright, Mr. Agate, could you hand me your tactical orbit? I'll use the portable measurement instrument and check what's wrong. Oh, yeah, this thing right here. Damn, you seriously change gears the moment you see a machine, don't you? Yeah, that's what she do. Her behind the counter, though. Very appropriate. Reminds me of Code Steel 4. Thanks! We love Tita. Precious. I miss Tio. I haven't seen Tio in, like, years. Are we gonna have a moment?
Wow, we're so high up.
Whoa, bro, we're so high.
It's been a while since I've been on an airship.
Been a while!
Yeah, we didn't really have the luxury to enjoy the view when we snuck aboard the Skye pirate ship.
True.
The situation we're in now is similar, but even more dangerous. We'll have to keep our guard up.
Right, I know.
I wouldn't necessarily say the situation's more dangerous, but it's got, like, the potential for more of a, like, political fallout. But like, inherently, right? The, like, baseline danger, I feel like, is the same. Consequences, on the other hand, definitely higher.
But I still can't believe this is all happening in Liberal. I thought our kingdom was peaceful.
And imagine if it happened in Liberal instead. It'd be crazy.
It feels like something bigger is going on.
Aye.
I think so, too. Those men in black were definitely behind the Skye pirate incident and Mayor Dalmore's crimes. If we can figure out who they are, it might lead to something important.
More like Mayor Dickmore.
Maybe. We'll even find the reason why Dad disappeared.
Maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me.
Yeah.
What is the caffeine really just causes the brain to go all over the place, huh? We go into hyper ADHD mode.
All right. We'll also dig into that stuff while we're rescuing the professor.
Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing the things.
And there. Here you go. It should be all fixed now.
Oh my god, I just realized this is such a cute double date we're all going on. Estelle and Joshua, and then Agate and Tita. Like, oh my gosh, cute.
The metal fittings on the slot connection were a tiny bit loose.
Uh-huh.
Seriously? You're such a nosy little brat. I could have handled that myself. But thanks, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You're very welcome. Oh, by the way, are you feeling okay now? You don't feel sick or anything, do you?
Yeah, I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. If you've got time to fuss over me, worry about yourself instead. It's still not too late to turn back, you know.
It kind of is. It kind of is too late to turn back.
Whoa, don't take it the wrong way. I'm not saying you can't go, but aren't you scared?
Huh?
I mean, even if it's for your old geezer, we're breaking into a military facility.
You know, potato, potato. You've broken into one, you've broken into them all.
You're old enough to know how big of a deal that is, right? Why the hell are you so calm about it?
Well...
'Cause I want to save Grandpa!
To be honest, I'm really scared. But Estelle and Joshua are with me. And so are you, Mr. Agate. Even though I'm scared, I feel like it's all going to be okay.
That right there could pierce the hearts of a million people. Too wholesome.
Maybe I'm just not the sharpest.
She's so cute. Blush. Yeah, not even Agate's immune to that one. Like, oh damn, she's too precious. She's too cute.
Not the sharpest? Hell, everyone's sharper than you.
Okay, blockhead.
Guess worrying about you was a waste of damn time.
Sorry. Can I ask you something?
What? That's out of nowhere?
So... I was wondering who Miss Misha is.
How the hell do you know that name?
You called me Misha when you were delirious from the poison. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked.
Nah, it's not a secret or anything. Misha's my little sister.
Wow! I didn't know you were a big brother, Mr. Agate.
Oni-chan?
How old is she? Is she older than me?
No.
She's dead!
I think she's around your age.
Huh? Do you not get to see her much?
I don't really remember too much about Misha. I feel like we've talked about her a little bit in future games, but like, it would just be like one of those little like, we referenced the character and then moved on because like, that plot point has already sailed.
Well, this bracer job keeps me busy, you know? Once a year I head home, but that's about it, I guess.
I mean, we was in Ravennew Village, and we didn't know any Mishas in there.
Oh. I kind of feel bad for Miss Misha.
Well, why?
Because if I had a big brother, I'd want to be with him all the time.
Hey, Willow Tree Necromancy's on a 5-stream streak. Appreciate it. How you doing, Willow? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well.
So I just feel sorry for her.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you're probably right.
We are in the middle of a problematic age gap relationship right now. The foundings of it, at least. These two... I don't know if it ever becomes canon that they get together, but like, it is heavily implied in future games that they get together. And like right now, is like one of the first times they interact is very precious. And a little weird. But you know, we just accept the preciousness and move on with it, huh?
If I were stronger, I could have been there for her more.
Huh?
Also, tragic backstory.
Airship will be arriving at Leiston Fortress shortly.
It's kind of funny how there's announcer, like, speakers on this, like, engineering airship as well. Like, this isn't a passenger airship at all.
All bracers, please proceed to the cargo hold area immediately.
It's about time.
Oh, there you are.
Estelle, Joshua.
This game's all about problematic relationships as well, considering now we have these two, which are adoptive siblings, and canonically in a relationship in future games. But, like, it's not super problematic, considering they, like, Joshua got adopted at, like, 11 years old or something like that, so, you know, they weren't raised as family. They were only, like, family for, like, the past 5 years. They've been alive longer than they've been family, currently. So, you know, it doesn't feel as problematic. Still a bit strange, but, like, it feels closer to the childhood friends than, like, actual siblings.
You heard the announcement, right? We're landing soon.
If you're ready, how about we go to the cargo hold together?
Yeah, I'm all set.
What about you, Tita? How's the device working?
Jet set radio?
Perfect. I tested the timing too, and it looks good.
Never played Jet Set Radio. I should at some point in time.
I'm positive it'll interfere with the life form detectors properly.
Yay, plot.
Whoa, such confident words. I'm happy to hear them.
We're counting on you, Tita.
Yeah.
All right, let's quit wasting time and head to the cargo hold.
Now we're about there, and we need to hide. We must hide. We must hide. Tita, though, look at the angel. The little angel she is. Precious bean. Precious bean. And now we got the tense music going on as well. Yay! Tense music. Hello, Gustav.
Ah, you're all here.
Yeah.
So, containers all ready to go, huh?
Yep, it's all set. If you open the lid, it'll just look like it's packed with special repair plates for the ship's hull. But
You can kind of see that there's like a gap in the middle, but like, maybe you have to have the height advantage to see that.
there's a hidden lid on this side.
Did you just install that, or is that like a factory default?
Wow, that's super cool.
If we're able to fool the lifeform detectors, I'm sure we'll be able to sneak in safely.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Because this story would go way differently if it didn't.
All right then. All that's left is for all of you to get inside this thing.
Yay.
You all ready?
Yeah.
Aye,
I'm good to go.
Okay, then head in one at a time. Once everyone's inside, I'll close the hidden lid.
All right, I'll go in first.
Would that be a lid, though? It looks more like a door. But that might be nitpicking. Ba-da-da. Oil drun. Still funny how it's called a drun and not a drum.
Does look like a tight fit. We'll have to squeeze together real close.
We're going to be awfully familiar with each other by the end of this mission.
Estelle, is something wrong?
Come give Oni-chan a hug.
No, nothing. And in.
Estelle, move your head.
Okay. Hey, Joshua.
Nah.
Aren't we a little too close?
Can't really be helped in this situation.
No, we'll just have to deal with it. Otherwise, the four of us won't fit in here.
Agate's a big dude.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Fine. I'll stay put.
Tita should get in next and then Agate. I think all four of us will fit if we do it that way.
Tetris up in this bitch.
All right, I'm coming in.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Sorry, Estelle.
Aw, Tita. You're so warm and soft.
Tilde!
You smell a little like milk, too.
That's so weird. That's so weird, Estelle. Like, especially that it was milk. I don't like that. If they said like oil or, you know, steel, something like that, I would have been like, alright, you know, checks out, I suppose. But milk? I don't...
Estelle, don't hug me so tight.
Milk? Yeah, right? I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Also, is that fish in that basket behind the toolbox? It might be.
I can't breathe.
Relax, relax. Nothing's wrong, right?
Nothing's wrong at all. How do I hide this thing again? There we go. She's giving Tita a hug. Oh my god. This is very wholesome looking. This is so cute. No. This is some real like mom, dad, and daughter energy going on right here. See, this is like a family like photo album. Aww. Wholesome. And now Agate's just gonna jump in here and crowd us all.
These squishy cheeks are just so irresistible.
Stop!
Estelle, stop messing around.
Seriously, you brats are starting to make me question going on this mission. Hey, scoot over and make some room. What? Getting squished?
No, I'm fine. I can handle it.
Out of context, man. Out of context.
Don't push yourself. If you start to feel sick, tell me.
How did Agate get in the back? At this point, it seems like Agate should have been the first one in, and then Joshua, and then Estelle and Tita, but, you know, Tita could take it. No! No!
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right, old man. We're all set in here.
Got it. Closing the hidden lid now.
Still think it's more of a door than anything. Whatever.
As soon as we land, we'll unload the containers.
How does this door lock? Is it like a magnet or something?
It's gonna get bumpy for a bit, so hang on tight, alright?
Also, how's there a hinge without seeing a hinge on the other side? I got questions. Magic. Anime plot, and that's how. The pool theme, let's go! Hey, Nico, you want to play billiards? Billiards. Rip Joshua's fingers? Yeah. He probably moved them.
Yo,
Probably.
Major Sid. Got the stuff you ordered right here.
Ah, Mr. Gustav. Thank you for coming all this way. I wasn't expecting such a quick delivery.
The Royal Army has always been one of our best clients. Of course we prioritize your order. Still, this one was pretty last minute. Kinda like that patrol ship maintenance job the other day. Something happened?
No, nothing major. The Royal Army just has its share of complications.
This guy's really bad at hiding secrets as well. He's just as bad as Estelle with, like, hiding things.
Oh, about the attack on the central factory. We've uncovered an important lead, so the case should be wrapping up in a few days.
Well, that's good to hear. Old man Russell means a lot to me, you know? You're sure he's not hurt or something?
No, there's no need to worry about anything like that.
Huh? Well, how do you know?
The culprits are holding the professor hostage and demanding a ransom. We've confirmed he's unharmed, so there's really no need to worry.
I see. Well, if the Royal Army is on it, guess there's no need to stress. So, are you gonna check all of the containers again today?
It's not that we don't trust you, but rules are rules. All right, guys, get to it.
Roger. Understood.
I do kind of remember this now that I think about it. I do remember this scene from the original.
All clear. Next.
No anomalies.
Anomalies? Into E mention? Tick, tick, tick. It's kind of funny how they make a noise if they're not detecting anything. I think that they would make a noise if they did detect something. But whatever. I forgot Sid completely. Yeah, same. Pardon?
Sensor detected something. It's a life form.
What? Mr. Gustav, what is this?
Whoa, hold up. I've got no damn clue what that means. Yeah, maybe the device is on the fritz.
That can't be possible. This is a custom-made lifeform detector from the central factory.
But then it's gotta be something small, like a rat or something, yeah? Ain't no reason to lose your head.
Rules are rules. Soldiers, surround that container.
I just realized that his eyebrows are not on his face. Which I suppose is pretty typical for, like, anime, huh? Like, if you look real zoom in on me, my eyebrows are not attached to my face either. And they're, like, off a little bit. Open the gate! Open the floodgates!
All right. Open it. What the?
Oh, Antoine. Oh, is that why they brought Antoine on? I didn't think about it.
Oh, damn. It was you, Antoine? Now when the hell did you sneak your way in there?
And who is this?
Antoine. Lives in the central factory. Looks like the little guy snuck his way onto the Leibniz somehow.
Well, that was quite a surprise. Hey, little one. You gave us all a real scare, you know.
I really want to pet my cat right now. Mimi! She's not going to come running. There's no way. There's no shot in hell. She is laying in bed right now, probably, and not going to move. She does not come whenever I call her. The only way that she comes is if like she's staring at me in like the door frame and I like reach my hand down. Past that, she's like, nah, can't be bothered. I'm sleeping over here. You get your ass over here if you want to pet me.
Well, there's no point in getting mad at a cat's unpredictable nature, I guess.
Precious.
Hey, little one. If you like it here, why not stay for a while?
Hey, Major. Don't even think about trying to seduce our little Antoine.
Everyone loves cats. Is this a Final Fantasy? Yeah, with Sid here. Back aboard the ship.
The pain of rejection.
Truly, though. Being rejected by a cat, no worse feeling. Just let me love you, damn it!
Too bad for you.
Hey, you cheers for that.
Still, that life form detector of yours sure is something else. We almost locked Antoine inside that damn container.
I have to agree with that statement. The central factory makes the most impressive machines, that's for sure.
It's very convenient that it didn't say how many life forms that it detected.
All right, soldiers. Finish scanning the rest of the containers.
Like, if they just had a heartbeat monitor here, we'd be cooked.
Understood, sir.
I'm also guessing that was kind of to, like, alert them that, like, hey, they're checking your cargo now.
We can unload the containers tomorrow. You may now return to the barracks and rest.
Like, I'm sure that they, like, rechecked the container again after Antoine was out, and that was when Tita turned on the scrambler.
Major Sid, how much longer is this state of emergency going to last?
As long as it needs to. No more questions.
He's right. Why do we, the regular army, have to give in to the demands of...
I understand how you feel, but as soldiers, we have no right to question the decisions of our superiors.
That's why I can never be a soldier. I do not like to take things standing down.
Besides, you never know which walls have eyes and ears. Be mindful of your words.
Yes, sir.
Roger that.
This leaves such a bitter taste in my mouth.
You know what else leaves a bitter taste in my mouth? This coffee!
Major Sid, I must inform you. Captain Amalthea requests your presence. She says she has something important to discuss with you.
God damn, we love coffee.
Understood. Well then, guess I have no choice but to hear what that vixen has to say.
Oh, vixen, you say? Coffee, indeed. What's up, Dahlia? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh yeah, coffee.
Fresh air at last.
Damn it, Agate. Why'd you have to fart in there? We was all stuck inside a cramped space. That shit stunk. But does the first thing that comes to my brain, seeing CU, it would be cum. And does cum have a bitter taste to it? I feel like it wouldn't. I don't know what it would taste like, nor do I want to try it out myself. But now I'm kind of curious about, like, what it... I know, like, it changes depending on, like, your diet, right? Like, that's why the whole, like, pineapple thing's a thing. Like, yeah, just eat or drink a lot of pineapple, and then, yeah, you'll get blowjobs for free. Your vibe is doing a little lurking while working. Oh, hell yeah, appreciate the lurking while you're working. Hopefully the working is going well for you, Dahlia. As I am over here twerking. Yay! Rhymes. If your cum tastes like bitter, I feel like you might need to go and like consult a doctor. Yeah, so doc, yeah, my girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever. They say that my cum tastes kind of bitter. Is that normal? I feel like that's not normal.
Are you okay, Tita?
Yeah, I felt a little dizzy, but I'm just glad I got the device working.
Hell yeah, Tita. I'd be a little concerned. Yeah, me too. Like, I know there's glucose in it, right? In semen. But I don't think it tastes sweet. Like, I've heard that despite there being glucose in it, it doesn't taste sweet. I think I've always kind of heard that it tasted like salty. And then, like, pineapple kind of gives it a bit more of a, like, a fruity taste to it.
Yeah, you did good, kid. I was against bringing you at first, but I gotta admit, it was the right call.
Damn right.
Thank you, Mr. Agate.
Always bring the 12-year-old when you're playing a JRPG. They're OP.
But I was so surprised when Antoine showed up.
Antoine!
I know, right? I can't believe he was in the container right next to us. I seriously thought we were goners.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Gustav put him in there on purpose. It lowered the soldier's guard, that's for sure. Plus, Mr. Gustav seemed totally calm about it, too.
Sounds like a Mr. Gustav move.
We love that guy. He's a real one. I guess salty too. Makes the most sense, I suppose.
Crafty old guy's got guts, huh?
I'm thinking about how, like, sweat is salty.
All right, let's get this mission rolling. We're currently at the landing port, right around here.
Yeah. Circle.
We're not gonna find the professor by running around like headless chickens.
But we might.
So Estelle, make an educated guess from the map.
Okay.
Huh? Why me?
Because I like to bully you. Now, pick a map.
To test your observation skills as your senior bracer.
Okay, buddy.
Now quit whining and tell me, where do you think that old coot is?
I'd say the research wing. The barracks, command center, research wing. That's the one.
Huh. You actually got it.
It's the only one that makes sense. Come on, he's a literal professor. Why would you kidnap a professor and keep him in, like, a jail cell or the barracks or the watchtower? Like, come on. Come on. Mandatory stealth mission? Hopefully it's not too stealthy. These Legend of Heroes games are never very stealthy, so I kind of doubt it's going to be, like, you know, super stealthy. I wouldn't be against, like, a QuickTime event stealth section, though. That could be interesting. I like QuickTime events. I don't know what it is about them. Maybe just because I played a lot of games that have QuickTime events in them, like, over the years, that, like, I just really like QuickTime events.
Told you I would.
Okay.
Don't get too full of yourself, kid. All right, Joshua, what do you think?
I suspected the research wing too. It's away from everything else, and it'd be the ideal location to use the professor's skills.
Yup, you heard him.
Like, if it was another, like, random civilian that wasn't, like, a researcher, then, like, maybe the watchtower, or, like, if they have some sort of, like, jails here, which I imagine they probably would. But, nah, Professor, come on.
We don't got all day, so we're gonna head there now.
Okay, how do we want to get there without attracting all of the guards' attention? Because we're so not in uniform.
What about an escape route, Agate?
That too, that too. The harbor? I see the harbor over there looking pretty sus.
Oh, right. There's a pier on the other side of the landing port. It probably connects to the lake.
Damn, I called that shit.
Once we grab the old man, we'll nab a boat and hightail it out of here.
Hell yeah, GTA that shit. Anime characters are too muscular. They look like polished, glorified action figures after a day at the gym. I feel like most anime characters aren't muscular. And so, like, I appreciate it whenever a character just has, just like, all ripped up, you know? We appreciate the muscle mass on our anime characters. We need more of it. But you know what? I grew up watching, like, Dragon Ball. So, like, that might have to put something in there as well. That might have something into play as well. But how you doing, Brownie Monster? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Research wing, because that's where they can dissect him or do human experiments. We have to dissect your brain, put it in a robot body, and then we can become the Mega Man universe. Da 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 da. We love Mega Man too.
Okay, got it. All right then, let's head to the research wing. Stay close, okay, Tita?
Okay.
Okay. Leiston Fortress Landing Port. Is there anything around here that I care about? Probably not. Convenient orbment charging station right here. It's not even called an orbment charging station, just called a healing device.
That was a good break.
Man, how things have changed over the years. We save. Should I save here? I'm gonna do a thing real quick. I'm still kind of thinking about how I might have missed some shit. So I'm gonna load this up, and then we're gonna check, because I feel like we just jumped on here way too damn quickly. Like, was there something back here that I need to worry about? Doesn't look like it. Whoa, it's too zoomed in. Like, I feel like we jumped onto that ship, like, way too damn early, and there might have been something hidden around here somewhere. But it doesn't seem like it, so I guess we're fine. That is why we like saves. Yeah, this one. Load. Thank you. Imagine if I saved over that save. I would have been very dumb. Alright, we checked it out. We checked that shit out, though. Another day home alone. Fridge contains only ingredients and there isn't any more soap. So to put it simply, I'm running like an avocado in my bedroom. Peak. We love to just rot. Rot maxing is a great time. Yo, the ADHD, like, mentality, though, of like, opening up the fridge and just being like, man, there ain't no food in here. Only ingredients. How am I supposed to eat these ingredients? Shaking my head. These are very boxy airships. I still like them, though. I like airships in general, so, like, even though they were kind of silly looking, they look like a giant frog. Do you see it? Like, this one in particular, like, that just is frog-coated. That's a frog-coated airship right there. With the side cannons, but, like, you know. Frog. 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 But yeah, I definitely be like that as well. I'm not much of a chef. Like, I can follow a recipe like fairly well enough, and we enjoy just like measuring with our heart, right? But yeah, we tend to we tend to rather just like the quick time.
So many doggies.
That's a lot of doggies indeed.
They're military dogs. We have to take them out before they let the guards know.
You think some treats would work?
Treats.
Quit babbling and focus.
I'm just gonna run past them all. The doggies aren't barking, so it's fine. It's GG easy. Ribbit, Froggy.
It's them.
Who's them? Oh, it's the airship. That one looks like we got some big old teeth on that thing.
I knew those guys would be here.
And not a damn person was alerted.
That's the airship that took Grandpa.
Yeah.
So they were connected to the Royal Army.
Yeah.
But these guys don't look like regular soldiers.
They're probably a special unit trained for sabotage and covert operations. No wonder they're so tough.
So, is Grandpa being held in there?
So fun how we have like this cool, like smooth jazz music going on.
Yeah, seems like it. But we don't want to fight those soldiers here.
Agreed. If we cause too much commotion, the whole fortress will come for us.
Maybe we can find a way to sneak in without getting caught.
See, this is why we just need like a suppressed sniper rifle. That way we can just dome these fools and be done with it. But, you know, even if you suppress a sniper rifle, the thing's still gonna make hella noise. Let's be for real. It depends on the caliber, I suppose, but like, you know. Oh, hey, there's just a thing here. Look at that. Didn't even notice. Already past breakfast time, and I've been wanting donuts all morning. Probably feeling odd today, but that's what I get for staying inside most of the time. Yay! We love rotting inside. Never leave the house. There's people out there. And grass. Ew, grass. And Grandpa getting kidnapped at his age? It's over. It's so over. What's up, Lanzo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I like how there's so many boxes around here. And literally no guards patrolling a damn thing around here. Rice cookers are nice for that. You can get some ingredients, throw in, turn that thing on, and boom! Have a semi-decent meal and didn't have to actually cook. Cook over a stove for several minutes. I was reading the YouTube side, which cut off a little bit. Wah! I need to start reading the Twitch side more often than the YouTube side. But you know, it'd be what it be. I do not have a rice cooker. I'm too white for a rice cooker, I feel like. Like, our rice cooker is the microwave. Or like a pot on the stove. One of those two. No, Skye, what's up, Judd? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing, hopefully? You doing well?
Hey, can we get in through here?
We're gonna do a jailbreak today.
I don't think so. There are iron bars on the window. It'd be hard to sneak in without making a sound.
Unless...
Jackpot.
Jackpot.
Huh?
Can we see Russel in there? Rice cooker transcends cultural barriers. I do love rice, so like...
Thank you very much, Professor Russel.
Richard!
You've uncovered the methods of controlling the gospel. On behalf of the Intelligence Division, I express my deepest gratitude.
Is that what the Black Orbman's called?
So it was you pulling the strings after all. Colonel Richard, the commander of the Intelligence Division.
Does his first name start with a K? Because like, we got this thing from K, which I kept thinking of Kevin, because that's the only K name that I can think of.
Didn't you used to be under Cassius's command?
Ah, yes, you knew him well. We're also searching for Cassius Bright, but we haven't been successful yet.
Had to jerk off the rest of that coffee in my mouth. God damn.
If you have any leads, I'd greatly appreciate it if you shared them.
I don't. Even if I did, I wouldn't spill the beans to the likes of you.
Beans? And rice? I don't like beans.
Well, no matter. If the gospel had landed in his hands, things may have gotten rather troublesome. But even if he were to appear now, there's no stopping what we've set in motion.
The Black Orbment, did you call it the gospel?
Also, was there still the cut mark on that thing? I feel like there should have been a larger cut mark as well, considering Russell was cut into that thing for a while.
What exactly are you planning to do with it? Wait, first, Where in the blazes did you even find something so sinister?
I'll only say from a particular source. As for our goal, well, you'll find out soon enough. You'll be released once it's revealed, so until then, please make yourself comfortable.
You know, it's real sinister how you had to kidnap him to do this. You could have just been like, hey, we need Professor Russel for a project. Come here.
You're setting free this old man who knows all your misdeeds? You must be planning something extremely outrageous, aren't you?
Outrageous!
I'll leave it to your imagination.
Cheers, we'll drink to that.
But when all is said and done, I intend to support your research, Professor. With your inventions, we can make Liberal a far more prosperous nation.
We gotta make robots. Gotta make androids. A Mega Man. If you would be so inclined. Rice is a cheap source of carbs. Not saying they're entirely correct, but the gym bros had something right with the chicken and rice combo. Add a few seasonings, though. I love rice. Rice is so good. Like white rice, fried rice, any sort of rice. Big fan of.
Ha! I'll have none of it.
Professor, you know you mustn't be so unreasonable, do you not?
I'd fold like a house of cards.
If anything unfortunate happened to your dear granddaughter, to see her suffer, we'd feel ever so awful.
She's so evil. Why are the hot ones always evil? God damn it!
You little... How dare you bring her up again to threaten me?
Why am I only into red flags? Or literal nuns. There's no in between.
Good grief, Kanone. Your negotiation method lacks a bit of elegance. Wouldn't you agree?
Is that the K that sent the thing to Cassius, then? That doesn't feel right, though, considering why would they? You know.
My apologies for that.
Kneel. We do kneel. Legend of Heroes really has, like, the best, evil characters. Like, we just kneel. We just kneel for them.
She has a rather peculiar sense of humor, I'm afraid.
And, like, they even have, like, red flags that are also members of the church, and, like, that is the, like, pinnacle of everything that I could possibly want in a lady, you know? Simply let her do whatever she wants? What? What? Who said that? Who said that? That must have been Mangaga, huh, Nietzsche? Or that must have been Nietzsche, huh, Mangaga? Letting your other side out. Hey, yo. Inside me are two wolves. They're both gay.
I feel I must remind you that we are merely soldiers concerned for our nation's future. I can assure you, we have no intention of involving civilians in any way.
Pretending to be noble patriots, eh? And that pitch-black orbment that shuts down all orbal phenomena. Ah, I'm starting to understand what you're trying to do.
I kind of forget what the whole point of the orbital shutdown is.
Is that so?
Hi! Oh, not us. Ah, it's Lawrence.
Oh my, Lieutenant. The Colonel is currently enjoying a lovely conversation with our dear Professor.
Lawrence is a pain in the ass. You said, Mangaga, you said that, like, the refight with this guy in this game was not nearly as bad. But I distinctly remember the first time he just trounced my ass. Which I think you don't have to actually win that fight, so, like, yippee for that, but... Oh, Lord.
I do hope you're not here to interrupt.
That's like the one fight in the game that I just distinctly remember in the original game. Oh, yeah, fighting Lawrence in Grand Cell. Just, oh, God.
I don't mind. Lawrence, go ahead and report.
There's been progress in Grancel. As you predicted, Colonel, the White Wings have fallen into our net.
He's like so much easier in this game. I wonder if they like intentionally made him easier, or if it was like a product of like them adding other things, huh? I still have like 13 games under my belt. True. And I do as well, so like, you know, we'll see what happens when we get there.
Oh my.
Oh my. She's too hot. Man, she's too hot. Like, that voice line right there.
Oh my.
We be folding. We're just folding the entire time. We keep folding. You say you can't fold a sheet of paper more than 7 times, but I'm over here folding an 8th time just for her. Goddamn.
With that, it's checkmate. Now then, Professor, we'll be taking our leave. Major Sid, be sure that our dear guest is well cared for.
Understood, sir.
Bye, Richard. It was cool when your VA came into my chat.
Professor Russel, is there anything I can do to help make you comfortable?
A pot of coffee!
I can have most things arranged for you.
A pot of coffee! 2 pots of coffee!
No need. I thought you were a man of principle, unlike that other trash. But it seems I've overestimated you.
Damn.
You may be right, I'm afraid. The official story is that you've been abducted by a rebel. If you could incorporate that in your letter, I can deliver it to your granddaughter.
Get out of my sight!
If you will excuse me.
Old man's angry! She was one of the characters in the gacha. They gave her like a whole bakery. God damn.
So, Colonel Richard is the mastermind behind this.
I need proof, Mangaga. I need proof about this bakery. I'm in the market for some fresh dough, and I need the proof of this bakery that you speak of. Rate your stealthy skills. Are you solid Skye or soft Skye? We are so soft. We are not solid snaking our way through this. We the only type of stealth that I know is Russian stealth. There cannot be any alarms if everyone is dead.
And he's looking for Dad too?
She got hella forehead though. I mean, you know, that's fine. So long as she's got the bakery that's larger than the forehead, we can make do. You know, like, gives me something to do. I could play some tic-tac-toe on her. Colonel Sussy Dickers. It be him indeed. What's up, T-Man? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping home by. How you doing? Hopefully you do win well. Also, Mangaga posted proof in the chat. God damn! No, they really did give her the whole ass bake. God damn. They really did give her the whole ass bakery in there, huh? She doesn't have hella forehead though. Like, I wouldn't say that's like crazy forehead. That's just like, this is like normal sized forehead. Like, when I think of like hella forehead, I think of like Yuzu from like Blue Archive. That's like nothing but forehead there. That's all the way up.
Yeah, but why? What does he have to do with all this? And that man in the mask?
That weasel. I knew he'd show up.
Yeah, Agate's got a score to settle with Lawrence.
Looks like they're leaving.
That was such a saucy like fight as well. Like, god damn, when Agate and Lawrence were fighting on that just random street. Shit, man, that was cool. True. I just realized Lawrence has got that Lloyd Irving like fit going on.
I wonder if they can get through this.
He's just like letting things ride. Letting it ride! Let it ride. But like those two like twin like straps that's off his back. I always see that and I always think about old Lloyd Irving. Honestly, not a design choice that I would like recommend anyone to take on. But, you know, it's a thing. You can see the way those pistons went inside the ship, but it didn't go through the hole. It's clipping! It's clipping! It's fine. It's allowed to clip as a treat.
Alright, it's dead in there now. Wanted to settle the score with that snake, but whatever. Job comes first.
Solid?
If the windows are a no-go, we'll have to take down the guards to get in. Let's make this quick.
Isn't there just regular bitch guards now?
Joshua? Hello? You good?
Estelle?
I keep forgetting, like, every time that I see Lawrence, I think of Louvet, but I can't remember if they're the same character or not, because we never played second chapter, and so, like, does Lawrence get revealed to be Louvet, or is they just completely different characters? I don't remember. I don't know. Don't answer that.
Are you okay, Joshua?
Hey, not the time, kid.
Imagine.
What happened to that cool, calm, and collected act, huh?
It was just that. It was just an act. Imagine Skye as a Demon King? Oh, hell yeah. We appreciate that. Demon King Skye. Unless I'm a slug monster. I don't want to be like Demon King Piccolo. Like, when I think of Demon King, I think of freaking Piccolo. And, like, I don't want to be a slug man. I just want to be a Demon King. With, like, horns and goat legs. And a massive dick.
I'm sorry, I just spaced out for a second there.
Play the games. I'm playing the games.
Joshua, you sure you're okay? You're not sick or something, are you?
But yeah, like, Lawrence always sounds like Louvet. But we've seen Louvet and we've seen Lawrence, and I'm just like, are they the same? They feel like they're the same, but they also feel like they're not the same. And I'm just not sure what I'm doing. I mean, Lawrence brought out the Louvet sword. But granted, more people than one can have the Louvet sword.
No, really, I'm fine. Thanks.
He's actually Vardenhest. Oh my god, Minkyu. You're so right, though. You're so right. Got that chocolate milkshake voice and everything. God damn.
We're taking out the guards at the entrance, right?
Damn straight. Let's get this over with.
Where are we taking them out to? I was gonna say B-dubs, but like, that place sucks nowadays. I used to be such a fan of like B-dubs, right? Like back in like mid-2010s, right? B-dubs was the shit. But then like, they've gotten so shitty lately. So shitty.
There's a huge operation taking place in the royal capital.
Nah, shame. Joshua's like, yeah, I'm sick. Check out these pythons. Bam! Joshua does not have pythons. He's got like noodle arms. Like, I'm pretty sure Machias has bigger biceps than Joshua. And that's saying something. That dude just, he shoots a shotgun. He doesn't swing a sword. He doesn't need biceps. Oh, man. He's Sephiroth true. Sephiroth! Suck my cock! Not to mention, I do kind of get Varden from him. Imagine if Varden was a voice actor, like, all this time, and we just never knew. Like, the hidden life of Varden Hest, being a voice actor for, like, Trails in the Sky. Shit would be wild. Mind would be blown. Roosters is the good wing joint around here. Don't have a Roosters around here. We don't really have a good wing joint around where I live, unfortunately. Like, there's Wings Etc., and then there's B-dubs. And they both suck for different reasons. Like, B-dubs doesn't have good employees anymore. Like, the one around here, they suck, man. They actually suck. They don't do anything. It's mostly just like a bunch of teenagers, which really is like an old man complaint, but like, you got a bunch of teenagers working there, and they're just like more interested in flirting with each other than like serving you. And so like, you sit there and like, yeah, I'll take a drink, and then you finish your drink, your food comes out, and like, hey, can I have another drink? And they're like, oh yeah, sure. You finish your meal, then they come out with a drink, and then it's like, bro, what am I doing with this? I'm done with the meal. Like, Jesus, man. Jesus. Metharoth. Ooh, Crystal? I've always been on the Wingstop side of the war. Don't have a Wingstop around here either. And yeah, like, Wings Etc., that place is just like so... Like, the breading they put on their chicken's just way too damn much. Way too much damn breading.
But here we are, stuck babysitting some old geezer.
I loved, like, you know, like hot wings, but like, there's just no good place for hot wings around here, and it's so sad.
Quit whining.
Sorry.
For the kingdom and our ideals, we must carry out the Colonel's orders.
For the kingdom!
That's the duty of the Intelligence Division operatives, the Special Ops.
So that's the fancy little title you losers go by, huh?
Losers! Yeah, you awfully special, alright.
What?
Also, I like how... It's the exact same...
Impossible.
It's the exact same helmet that Lawrence has, but you can tell that these ones are a lot lower quality. Like, the holes on the mask are, like, way lower quality. You can see, like, the, like, they're a lot more pixely. But it's the exact same helmet that Lawrence has, so, like, it's kind of funny. Like, it's only a coloration change. It's funny how there's just, like, two versions of it. The low-quality version and the high-quality version. They got the cheap materials.
Agate Crossner!
Yeah!
Too slow.
Too slow, Chuckle Nuts. Best made at home nowadays. I never want to do the dishes afterwards. For real. I feel like that's just... Maybe we're just old because we're saying this, but like... I feel like a lot of... It's like way better to just eat at home nowadays. Like... Getting food out is expensive and just not all that good. Which is the same shit that your parents used to always say, like, growing up. Like, hey, can we stop for McDonald's? And they were like, no, we got food at the house. But, like, I understand that now. As an adult, I'm just like, nah, they owned something right with that one. They so for real for that one. Shadow Spear. Clock up EX. Ooh, I could do this and hit Joshua. Do I want to do that? I mean, I kind of want to do that. The rest of these aren't going to do much in comparison, so... Clock up! Get up here! Oh, Joshy! Let's get like over here as well. I'll end you! Hell yeah. Clock up! That's a free a time as well, but well, whatever. White Gehenna! Yeah. Big damage. Counter. I always forget about the damn counters that they have. Nice.
Thanks for the compliment.
True. Bust them up, Choco Nuts. What are we doing here? Side attack. Beautiful. Your opinion on KFC? JK as well? JK as well? I don't know what JK is unless you're just meaning just kidding. But, oh yeah, it's a restaurant chain. I don't know, like, any JK. But, KFC? Not a huge fan of it either. It's not good around here. There's no good chicken places around where I live, and it's so sad. Like, everywhere's, like, so dry or just, like, not good, and it's a damn shame. It's a real damn shame that there's no good place to get chicken around here. Like, honestly, yeah, it's just like, make your own chicken. That's the best way. Like, we smoked some chicken the other day. That's real good stuff. Like, smoked up. Ooh, lordy. It was real nice. Was real nice. Do I want to heal up Josh? Oh, Joshy Poshy. Yeah. Do I want to give him an item, maybe? We have all of these. So, like, this one? Curious, Confused, Sleep, Defense, ADF, Revive, ATS. Let's go with this one. Seasonal Tart for our Twink. He's got another Zero Art coming up. Peak. Seasonal Tart. Let's go. It's all yours, Tita. Back when your parents were still buying the food, Taco Bell was as cheap as 89 cents. True. That is also true. Taco Bell was, like, extraordinarily more expensive nowadays than it was, like, back in like, 2001. But, you know. I can understand it now, at least. Dahlia with the stretch and hydrate. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah. No good chicken places mean you just need to make the chicken place? That sounds like a lot of work. I go to these restaurants because I don't want to make it myself, you know? So, it's kind of defeating the purpose there of making the place yourself. I don't know how well that's gonna go, considering your microwave your bacon. Exactly. Yo, we about to open up the first ever microwavable fast food joint. Like, we just got a bunch of microwavable meals. You come in here and ask me for like a meal, right? And I just give you some like microwavable bacon. And I just give you like an upcharge of like 2 times the percent. And yeah. It sounds like a great business adventure. I'm sure it would never like flop. Absolutely would never flop. Lightning, thunder, bolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Sure, why not? Let's see what happens. Stun grenade. Shadow Claw. This guy's literally... No, that one moved. At least that guy stayed, I suppose. Should he stay or should he go? He should definitely go to hell. Hellgate. Yay, Hellgate. We love Hellgate. God damn your counters, man. Faster, faster. Get faster, pussycat. Joshua's taking so much damage because he keeps getting countered. He's doing so much damage, but like it's ending up being more of a detriment. They don't tell me how much I'm gonna stun them for. Man, I wanna know how much I'm gonna stun you for. Do I have anything good on Agate? I don't even know. I don't even know, man. These would all take too long. How's this? Do I have a thing with that? Nope. Okay, let's go with Comet. Strike-o. Yeah, that broke them. That broke them both. Do we have anything good with you? No. No, we do not. Well, we ignore it then. We, move aside. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I can't tell. Okay, I'm hitting that one. I don't know if it's like a... Is it a side attack? Can I get a side attack on you? Where's your side? I don't think I can get the side attack on that guy. The side attack on this one. There we go. Using the thing on the left there to like figure out if I'm getting a side attack or not. Flame smash slash bash. It's a monster mash. Finish it, Joshua. Can we finish it? Do we have enough to finish it? Oh, we can finish it. We can finish it. We could finish it if you want to. We could leave it all behind. Man, Cast 3 is so good. It's so good. It's so good for like this kind of build, you know? An ATS build. Can I finish this fight off right here? It's not gonna finish the fight off. We ignore it. And that guy's done for. That guy's back up. That guy's done for 10,000 hit points on you. Let's just use one of these. And, yeah, hope for the best. Critical! Rage boost. This guy's got some shit going on still. He's gonna end me! Don't end me. Don't end me, bro. Yo, bro, don't end me. 4,000. Can I mean, I can do this, but do I want to? Because I could also just do this. 4,000. Can I do 4,000 damage? Still so weird to use this one. Strength, ATS, speed up. I mean, if this kills, amazing. If this doesn't kill, shit. Let's just go and blade safe, I suppose. I don't want to lose all my craft points as Joshua. Even if he's mostly an EP boy. I still don't want to lose all my craft points. I mean, I guess. Bitter tomato sandwich. Sure. Yeah, whatever. We'll give the Joshi. Oh, Joshi! There you go. Bitter tomato sandwich. Karma. Payback time. And then... This feels overpowered to use the Flame Smash right here, but like, meh. It is what it is. Is fine. Da-da-da, no, da-da-da. Yeah. Nurturing places like 40 minutes away from my place is so tragic. I don't know if it'd be the first one that uses microwave in their foods. Yeah, probably not, honestly. Unfortunately.
Serves you right.
Got to argue with me? The worst fast food ever is McDonald's? You gotta argue with you? The worst fast food is McDonald's? I definitely wouldn't say it's the worst one. But I will agree that it's not great. Like, sometimes you just get in the mood for, like, a Big Mac. But it definitely isn't the best. Like, it hits that, like, man, I want to consume garbage right now. Like, itch. But afterwards, you're just like, man, why did I do that? Why did I consume garbage?
That's what you get for all the crap you pulled on us.
Wow, Agate. You must have really had it out for these guys.
Now it's a race against time. We need to rescue the professor and get out of here as quickly as possible.
Yo, a race against time? That's just like the entire plot of this game.
Yes.
It's not great, but McDonald's is one of the few places open past midnight. Man, I'm in bed at midnight. I'm too old for that shit. If it's past midnight, I'm already in bed. Hi, Grandpa.
Again. I already told you, I don't need anything.
Hi.
Grandpa.
Tita?
I mean, if you don't need anything, I guess we can just leave. Like, alright, see, bye.
Am I dreaming?
Grandpa!
Insomnia go burr. True. But, like, I don't leave my house.
Grandpa, I'm so happy you're safe.
Even nights that I have insomnia, like, generally speaking, it's just like a, well, time to, just stay on my computer all night long. If I want to eat at midnight, I get a midnight snack. Dr. Wiley Russell! I mean, what kind of midnight snack would you get, though, T-Man? Like, what's your midnight snack of choice? Generally, I'll, like, grab something that's, like, you can eat raw. Or, like, it comes pre-packaged. Like a pepperoni roll.
Well, this certainly doesn't feel like a dream.
No. Instead of, like, 4 to 5 hours a day, that is not a flex. It's kind of a flex. Got all these extra hours of productivity. I wish I could function on like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Maybe even 6 or 7, you know? Dr. Wally Russell, you would never take me alive, you liberal feds! Should take you over the world with my 8 Orbital Robot Masters. Real! You should do trail mix. Trail mix is good. Trail mix is a good snack. We do have some of that sometimes. Tita is so cute. Real. So nervous about how Falcon makes adult Tita. I'm excited. We wish to see adult Tita. Maybe in the next game. Maybe. Maybe not. Extra hours don't mean shit when you're chronically exhausted, Lamau. I feel like we're just chronically exhausted regardless of how much you sleep. If you sleep 4 or 5 hours, you're exhausted. If you sleep like 10, 12 hours, you're still exhausted. You sleep anywhere in between that, you're still exhausted. I don't think there's any getting away from being exhausted. I think just living is exhausting. You simply do not become not exhausted. Sometimes you'll hit that like perfect like amount of sleep that you wake up and you don't feel exhausted, but that's like once every couple of years. Like one day, every couple of years you get that one day where you're not exhausted. I wonder why Shining Diamond? And we see adult Ren and Fee. Yeah, they're both peak. Ren and Fee are amazing in the modern games. And Tita? I mean, with the way that Erica's looking, I could see Tita being a real catch when she's a full-on adult as well. But really just said, to sleep or not to sleep? We're all still tired. Real.
Oh, you kids.
What's up, Professor? You look like you're doing pretty well.
We came to rescue you per Mr. Murdoch's request.
What? You snuck in?
Yeah, we did. Plot twist, Agnes is adult Tita, JK, but Ren being friends with a blonde girl tied to Epstein in some way is coincidental. No, for real. I remember there's one photo in one of the Daybreak games, I don't remember which one it was. It might have been the first one. But there was an image of Agnes and I was like, yo, is that Tita? No, that's not Tita. I think it might have been actually at the beginning of Daybreak 2, or like the end of Daybreak 1. Like there might have been like a CG, right? And I was like, yo, is that Tita? And then I saw like everybody else, like Albert and Odette in the background, and I was like, no, that's just that's just Agnes. But they do have a lot of similarities, huh?
Like father, like children. You sure do take after Cassius, pulling off the impossible.
It feels weird to think about that, but Agnes is younger than Tita. That feels real weird. Because, like, we only know Agnes as, like, her 16, 17-year-old self in Daybreak and Horizon. And yet we know Tita here since, like, the liberal arc. That's weird. That's wild. Our voice actor was once in an episode of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Really? Huh. Albert is such a unfortunate character.
Yo, old man. Hate to break up the reunion, but we gotta start moving. We don't have much time.
And who might you be?
Your future grandson-in-law.
You look like a scrappy youngster with a head like a rooster, no less.
Crazy.
A rooster?
It's true, though.
The hell did you just say, old man?
Good one, Professor.
We drink to that.
Grandpa, that's so rude. This is Mr. Agate. He's a bracer from the guild and a senior colleague of Estelle and Joshua.
I'm not too sure about the years apart from each game, to be honest. This one takes place in, like, 1202. And the most recent game takes place in 1210. Or 1209, I guess. The very end of 1209. So, it's about, like, a 7 or 8 year gap between the two of them. And Tita has 2 years on Agnes. It might just be 1 year. Because Ren and Tita are like the same age. And Ren's 18 in Horizon. And so Tita is either 17 or 18. And Agnes just turned 17 at the end of Horizon 2. Or of Horizon. So yeah. T-man. Oh, you can say that. I have made that joke before though. Where like I was going to say like Daddy Agate. Which is Daggett. And then I was like, man, it's a good thing I didn't call him Father Agate, because... oh, man. Used to doing the haha thingy. I mean, that's the like, joke about this series, right? Is that in Legend of Heroes, the characters love saying haha, and so we drink. We drink for that. Also the handout thing. But only for this one. But only for this one, huh? Yeah, that's actually such a trip. Yeah, that Agnes being younger than Tita here. Feels so weird. Falcom sure loves them age gaps. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Da-da-da. Hey, here comes the rooster. I don't know what that song is, unless you're just sing-songing it. Ain't never gonna die. What's up, Lane? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing all well. Curious what your opinion on Tifa and Street Fighter 6? I mean, that's cool. I'm not big into Street Fighter. I have it. I've played through Street Fighter 6. It was enjoyable enough, but like, I am like intermediate level of fighting games, which means I'm a lot better than noobs. But I'm really not good against the higher echelons, the like professionals or like the advanced players. And like the difference between an intermediate player and like a beginner, and the difference between like an intermediate player and a like more of a pro player, shit is crazy. And so like we're not much into fighting games, but that's cool. Cool with the Tifa's getting added. And Tita is 1190 April, and Agnes is 1192 July. Oh, so it is a full 2-year gap. Is Tita older than Ren? Rooster by Alice in Chains. Oh, that makes sense. I know that song. I haven't thought about that song in forever, though. When I think of Alice in Chains, I always think of Down in a Hole. That's such a good one. That's my favorite one. Tita is a year older than Ren. She's 1191. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I thought they were about the same age. But in my brain, I just kind of made that as like, yeah, they're the same age. Too good for casual, but not good enough for competitive. I felt that. I wouldn't even say that I'm too good for casual. I'm too good for entry-level players. And so, like, I'll play like a fighting game against like somebody who's like, hey, I just got, Grand Blue, or I just got Street Fighter 6. Like, you want to play? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I whoop their ass. But then, like, as soon as somebody like starts to put in effort, we become trash mob. We are just like a bully, right? We're like an elementary school bully. We are very, very good compared to literal baby. As soon as they have any experience whatsoever, it becomes a fair fight. And if they keep at it, they'll trounce me. They'll absolutely trounce me. I put the song in stream chat for later. Thank you, Doom. I do know that song, but I have completely forgotten about that one. I'll be so honest. They're the same age, I think. About the same age. They're about the same age. Like, depending on like what month of the year you're in, I suppose. I have returned. Welcome back, Flash. We are talking about age gaps because that's just a Falcom staple.
Oh, so you're a bracer too. Come to think of it, I recall Cassius mentioning someone like you once. Said there's a young former delinquent bracer who's always sulking.
Brooding.
That damn bearded cop and dodger.
That's crazy.
Calm down, Agate. Professor, we can talk about the details later. Please prepare what you need before we escape.
Calling him a coffin dodger is also hilarious, considering, like, that's literally everyone in this series. Every main character is a coffin dodger.
Is there anything you'd like us to carry for you?
In that case, could you carry Capple's core unit for me?
Oh yeah, that thing.
Those good-for-nothings will likely misuse it again if I leave it here.
Understood.
We're ripping out the power core. Capple's core unit.
They forced me to figure out how to control the black orbment with that. Although I couldn't fully understand its structure, I managed to extract the data and discovered how to control it. Now they can trigger a shutdown whenever they want.
I see.
I forget why they're trying to do that.
I'm sorry, Estelle and Joshua.
Although, with the meta-knowledge that we have, maybe causing an orbital shutdown would be to our benefit.
It was something you brought all the way here for me.
Please, don't blame yourself. Anyone would have done the same if their families' lives were threatened.
Honestly, I feel like we're the ones who dragged you into this mess.
It's still also just so wild to think about how, like, this is the exact same series as Horizon, right? Like, with all of the lore and, like, plot that we know that's going to happen and, like, kind of happening behind the scenes. It feels so strange, because, like, this one is such a happy game in comparison. It's such an innocent and happy game. And with the amount of shit that goes on later on, it's just like, man, we've really been through it, huh? Despite everything, you're still you.
Ugh, enough with the guilt trip.
Time
for that crap.
Yes, the Black Orm, which has the ability to detect jizz in rich people's mansions. I mean,
Everything's ready, so let's get moving.
you just gotta check their maids for that one.
Hustle, hustle, old man, but don't go throwing your back out.
My back!
Such cheek from you. I'll show you I'm more than capable of keeping up with you, whippersnappers.
Whippersnappers.
That's enough, both of you.
You know, me and Jum be like. Oh, man. Alright, are we done here? What are we doing? How are we getting out? The pier. That's right. Should probably save. It's been a second. We have not saved in like 2 seconds. So like, should probably save. Yeah, this is the one. Also, I need to take a piss. So like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm just gonna like, mute and then like move on. So yeah. Piss break! Boy, we pissed. We have pissed. Good morning, Skye. Good morning, Sachiko. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing, hopefully? You doing well? Maybe we should make like a BRB scene of like just waterfalls, and then like just says pissing in like Comic Sans text. I feel like that would be a peak like BRB scene. I feel like that'd be really funny actually, and like super low effort. Like I could do that in like 5 minutes. Funny that Agate is lower level than Junior Bracers and only 1 level higher than the literal child. Yeah, JRPGs go burr, huh? Like, Estelle and Joshua were like left to their own devices, where Agate was bedridden, and Tita was taking care of him. So like, we were all, Estelle, Joshua, and Tita were all like 34, and then Agate was like 35. Then he got like out of the party, didn't get any sort of like bonus to him, and so he's now the lower level. Levels do not make sense in lore, but you know, that's just power level. That's just power levels. They look tough. Are they up? Are they awake already? I did take a long time.
I won't let them get away.
He's gonna press the kill switch. Engage!
This siren!
I literally only know one kill switch engage song, and of course it's my curse.
Busted!
Professor busted!
Intruders have made their way in.
They were extraordinarily well prepared for these intruders.
Pull back the dogs and begin the search. First, second, third, and fourth squads. Lock down the landing port and harbor. 5th, 6th, and 7th squads. Search the barracks, the watchtower, and the research wing. 8th squad, come with me to the command center.
There's some birds up in that sky, behind the dude's head. Are they gonna come out the other side? There's the birds! V formation.
That's all. Move out.
Oh, we drink. He did the pose! He did the pose!
Yes, sir.
And away they go. I was playing some Lords of the Fallen for a little while. That's all you need to play.
The soldiers are coming.
That's all you need to play of Lords of the Fallen. It's a pretty fun game for like the first few levels, but then like once you get around like the quarter, third, halfway mark, the game just power creeps you so hard, and it's like, alright, I'm not having fun anymore. More like an alarm switch. True. The only other Kill Switch song I know is their Holy Diver cover. So not even their song, huh? A cover of another song. Isn't that Dio?
It looks like they've locked down the landing port and the harbor. The Major is very sharp.
It's no surprise he's the garrison commander of this fortress.
Oh no, what should we do? Where can we escape from?
The harbor's off the table now. We'll have to find another way out while dodging these tryhards.
Calling them tryhards. It's so Call of Duty Gamer of you.
In the fortress are searching for us now.
How do we get away?
Pretty easily, actually.
You've got a plan, right?
All soldiers at the fort, huh? Then we should head to...
We should head here, the command center. Very easy to avoid. BP increased by 3. It was... The power of minimaps really just kills all tension in that, huh? I mean, like, you could see the cone. I can see the depth of your, like, view. It's fine. It's super easy.
Isn't this the command center?
And you go that way. So what's this way instead?
Really just walking in?
Yeah, it's just as I thought. Understaffed. Most of them are probably patrolling.
Then this is our chance to find an escape route.
It's the other way, but what's this? Ooh, the door is locked. Okay. That is the... Hey, I remembered. What military let him have that haircut? True. I mean, to the higher echelons of, like, the military, right? Like, the higher you are in the military, you're allowed to get your fuckboy haircuts, and it's fine. Being a low tier, that's... Oh my god, it's Gilbert! And Dalmore, and the Skye Pirates? What's Kapua doing here? Hi, Josette.
Hey, don't it sound kind of noisy outside?
Someone must have snuck into the fortress.
What? Someone snuck in?
So much blue down here.
It's our chance! We're gonna break out!
Come on, Don. Ain't no way we'd pull off an escape like that.
I don't remember this at all, so like, are we gonna have them?
Looks like an underground prison.
Is this where we're gonna bury the hatchet with the Skye Pirates?
Wow, it's huge compared to the one at Hawking Gate. Huh?
No.
What?
I love it. It's Gilbert and that Captain Kapua is true. I had the volume low enough that the alarm sounded like a cat meowing outside. Meow.
Ain't ya? The damn brats from the other day?
That's us.
Long time no see.
So, I see you're being held here. Huh. So, how's it going?
It's not really the time for small talk.
Hey, don't you dare look at me like that. You're only good for swinging that stick of yours.
Kinda true.
You know what? I can't take any of your insults seriously. If it makes you feel better, say whatever you want.
Stop acting like you're better than me!
What? You know these losers?
Wife, yes, correct.
Yes, they're the Kapua Skye Pirates. The ones who hijacked the airliner.
Ah, so these are the infamous troublemakers. I heard you used a fairly advanced airship. Is that true? It was made in the Empire, wasn't it? What was it capable of?
Well, its top speed was about 2,300 Serge, and... Wait,
Serge?
Why the hell do I have to tell you anything?
Serge? Wait, hold up. Hold on. They said Serge. Did they mean Selge? Oh, is that like... Oh, that's so weird. They really didn't, like, redo any of the dialogue in this game, did they? They really didn't redo any of the dialogue, because they keep calling, like, Zen, or they keep calling Jin Zen, and then, like, liberal is liberal, and now we got Serge instead of Selge. Oh, man. Why? Like, it's nice that they kept everything the same, but at the same time, they really should have changed some of this stuff. They really should have changed some of this stuff, because they just got it wrong in the original translation. And, like, the fact that they kept it so... Oh, it's kind of annoying. I can't help I have big stick energy, Josette. True, though.
Well, you're no fun.
Maybe Surge is different than Selge? We both know that ain't true. We both know that ain't true. Like, especially with the whole fact about, like, there's no L in, like, Japanese. So, like, that was just, like, a direct translation. You can see the Kapu airship made the Cassell run in less than 15 parsecs. Oh, I don't remember. What? There's a lot of funny terminology that I'm not remembering.
Grandpa? Now's not the time to be asking about that.
But, I mean, it's interesting though, Tita.
Hang on. What the hell are bracers doing here in the first place?
Don't worry about it.
Wait. Don't tell me the siren's ringing because...
No. What? No.
See ya.
Agate the only one with the, like...
Don't ignore the question!
You snuck in here.
Don't worry about it.
Get back here! Let us out!
That'd be kind of funny if we did, not gonna lie. I kind of want to let them out just for the memes of it.
That was unexpected.
I think that was from Star Wars? Oh, okay. I couldn't remember what the Kessel was, and then like 15 parsecs, I was like, what is that term? Star Wars terminology. Haha, I do not remember a lot of Star Wars terminology. I only like vaguely got into Star Wars, right? Like we watched all the movies, and we loved Lego Star Wars. We played the Force Unleashed games, and that's about it.
Hey, weren't they connected to the dudes in black?
Oh, it was? Okay, so it was Star Wars.
But since Colonel Richard arrested them, that means...
They were probably used to boost his reputation, which could mean Mayor Dalmor of Ruan was also...
Yeah, he's down there a bit farther.
Doesn't mean we gotta feel bad for them.
And goddamn Gilbert.
Damn waste of time. We've gotta focus on finding another way out of here.
We're gonna go down the other route now? We really are, huh? That's crazy. I wanna go back down there and harass Josette more. Nah, the dungeon's a dead end. Like these people making a racket, so we gotta find another route. Fine. We're just going out this one?
Did you find them?
We looked all over the barracks, but no luck. They weren't in the watchtower either.
The only place left is the command center. Let's go report to the Major and sweep the area.
Oh no, they're coming!
Shit. We're trapped like rats.
Rats!
Come on, over here.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah. Someone's calling us over this way.
Was that to us?
We don't have time for this. Do you want to get caught?
Guess we aren't hearing things, eh?
Damn it, we've got no choice. Let's just go and hope for the best.
Yippee! We love plot convenience. Let's go! Still gonna arrest Josette with her big stick? Not, unfortunately.
Good. Keep going straight down the hallway.
Joshua, doesn't this voice sound...
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
It doesn't really. I'm not hearing it. But then again, I'm stupid, so like, it is what it is. High speed mode.
Come inside, quickly.
Whoa, hold on. Isn't that room...
I kind of want to say that it's Olivier, but like, it doesn't... It might be.
No clue what he's up to, but it looks like we have no choice.
I don't think it's Olivier, though. Open. I tried to go in here originally.
That was close.
Oh, it's Major Sid. Hi.
I knew it was you.
Lock the door, just in case.
Okay.
And now I've got you where I want you. You're under arrest. It's nice having a smooth brain.
What do you want, Garrison Commander of Leiston Fortress?
It's real nice having a smooth brain because I can just completely forget all of this situation.
Weren't you under Colonel Richard's orders to keep me detained?
My apologies for that. Colonel Richard and the Intelligence Division have already seized control of the Royal Army. Most of the high-ranking officers have either been bribed or stripped of their freedom. Even General Morgan is locked up at Hawken Gate.
What? General Morgan? That stubborn old man?
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, huh?
This is worse than I imagined.
Wait a damn minute. How the hell did it get this bad? Don't tell me the Royal Army's always been this damn weak beneath the surface.
Unfortunately, yes. The Army's discipline began to waver gradually after the war with the Empire.
The damn Empire. Major said, spread 'em. Time for the strip search. No! No! Imagine being forgetful. Couldn't be me. Who are you? Huh? Who are you?
Especially at the top. Embezzlement, misappropriation, and bribery ran rampant.
Sounds about right.
Colonel Richard took full advantage of that.
I see. So he used his division's sharp intelligence network to dig up their weaknesses.
Exactly. With General Morgan out of the way, Colonel Richard now holds all the power over the Royal Army.
I mean, General Morgan only just hates racers. I feel like you could very easily get him on your side.
That's crazy.
What about Queen Alicia? Doesn't the Royal Army ultimately answer to her authority?
About that.
It's very strange, but Her Majesty has remained completely silent.
Who am I? Who are you? Who are all you people?
And the royal guards who serve directly under her have been accused of treason.
Treason?
Oh yeah, we did, Dorothy was saying stuff about that.
Lieutenant Schwartz and her troops?
Schwarzers? No, just Schwartz. Which, again, she looked a whole lot like Melchior. Got me wondering.
Yes, it appears they were framed for the attack on the central factory.
That seems like a very flawed command structure. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
The intelligence division even presented a photo as evidence.
The one Dorothy took.
That's just so wrong.
Well, we gave that to you, so like, that's kinda your fault?
They wrecked the central factory, kidnapped Grandpa. They even shot Mr. Agate. They almost killed him. And they're blaming it on someone else?
And they also tried to shoot you, but, you know, Agate took that one.
Yes. I have no defense.
Also, don't forget to like and subscribe or I'll trails in your sky. Oh, true, Dahlia, true. Hard on YouTube nowadays? That's fine. I can pin that message on YouTube because of the Restream bot. Yay! One of the few things that Restream does that's, like, of actual value. It's such a shitty bot, but, like, you know. Airship was spotted at Leiston Fortress, but you should spot a like and subscribe. Oh, Anna, you almost got it. It was too late, literally, like, at the exact same time. It was too late, wilting flower. How you doing, Anna? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, Dahlia got you just in time. Just before you. That timing,
Our officers' orders are absolute, but I still chose to look the other way. I share responsibility for all of it. That's why I wanted to make amends.
You are one difficult guy.
If that's how you feel, I suppose I can let your earlier rudeness slide.
Baka. I got Tsundere Russel over here.
I'll settle for smacking that blockhead of yours with a spanner.
With a spanner? I didn't realize we was in Europe. Went to the store so I can make us some French toast. Is very yummers. Oh, hell yeah. I'm not a huge fan of French toast, but like mix that with sausage and all of a sudden it becomes amazing. I don't know why. Like French toast by itself, or with like bacon, meh. But you mix the French toast with some sausage and like all of a sudden it becomes amazing.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, Grandpa.
I was joking, my dear.
Okay, I get why you helped us, but what's the plan now?
This guy just wants a sausage McGriddle. True, those are very good. Sausage McGriddles are very good. We're gonna have some rice, go figure. I'm currently drinking water because I ran out of coffee.
Are you just gonna hide us until things settle down?
No, there's a much safer option. You'll escape the fortress from this room.
From here?
I see. There's a hidden exit somewhere in this room, isn't there?
There's also a whole freaking door right there.
You're quite the sharp one.
It's the wall though, huh? Hidden wall. Hidden escape pathways and shit. Mix some leftover chicken and some frozen veggies. That's pretty solid. Getting like... I get these one things. It's a microwavable dinner. Haha. But, it's like rice with like chicken, like buttered chicken flavoring on them. And, like steamed veggies. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. So hear me out, chicken and French toast, the best thing on the Cracker Barrel menu. I haven't been to Cracker Barrel since my ex worked there. Haven't been to Cracker Barrel since 2017. But you know, yeah. I suppose the chicken would go pretty well with it as well. Bacon, for whatever reason, doesn't really go well with French toast, though. Not in my opinion. I could see chicken doing pretty well, though, because, like, chicken and waffle is pretty solid. So chicken and French toast, yeah, probably the same. Probably the same.
Damn. Now that's what I call a Royal Army command room. You don't cut corners, do you?
This emergency exit leads to the sewers behind the fortress.
Yay, sewer level again. I'm so excited.
There's a boat waiting for you, so you should be able to escape by that. Normally, revealing this to civilians would land me 10 years in prison.
That's a lot of time.
But even if the Army's regulations won't let this slide, I'm sure Adios will.
Oh, shit.
Mr. Major.
We'll make good use of it. I'll go first. Old man, you and Tita will follow.
I'm wondering if it leads us to, like, a trap, though, you know? Because, I don't know. I don't know. I'm too skeptical in nature.
Estelle, Joshua, you cover the rear.
Got it.
Understood.
We're the ass protectors.
Thank you so much.
Farewell, fair weather, friend. It's a good Beartooth song.
Well, just us left.
Oh, whoa. Spent like $40 on this rice cooker and I've definitely got my money's worth from it. Oh, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Remember the McDonald's hot cake platter? I do remember that. Yeah. I remember a lot of, like, breakfast foods that, like, fast food restaurants had. And I also remember all-day breakfast at McDonald's. Man, that shit was great. That shit was amazing. You're not limited to cooking just rice. A pound of rice is just cheap and filling. Hell yeah. We love rice. For $5, you get a few hotcakes, sausage, hash brown, and a biscuit with eggs. Forgot the eggs. Can't forget the eggs. We love eggs. Eggs are the best. Whether scrambled, or an omelet, or fertilized.
Thanks for everything, Major.
We're grateful for your help.
No need to thank me. To be honest, I had a feeling this moment would come ever since we met.
From when we first met?
You mean back at the gates?
Yes. The moment I heard your family name, I was certain.
Your main characters.
You're Colonel Cassius's children, aren't you?
Yeah.
Colonel Cassius? Wait, what? Dad was that important?
The fact that you are still surprised about this, Estelle. He really didn't talk about his army life around you, did he? Which I can understand. Separate home and work. I can understand why. It was great, but oh boy, did the staff hate you for ordering breakfast off hours? Yeah, they did. But like, make my damn meal. I'm paying you to make my damn meal, so make my damn meal. Stop whining. I'm hungry. Actually made ramen in this thing. You get boiled noodles at the same time it takes to microwave it. Texture just so much better. I still have never had ramen. Like, my struggle meal when I was growing up was peanut butter sandwiches. We've never bought ramen. We too whitewashed of an area for like Asian foods. So like, there just wasn't any ramen around here. You got a peanut butter sandwich and you liked it. That was all. Last time I ordered one, they wanted to kill me at 12 p.m. I mean, that's just noon. Sometimes you just don't wake up till noon, so like, that's still breakfast. Had a lot of ramen growing up. Yeah, I know a lot of people have, but you've never had ramen? Never once. Not a single time in my life have I ever had ramen. Like, ever? Never ever. Weird. They didn't, like, it wasn't sold around here even until, like, more recently. Like, I never saw it in the stores until, like, much more recently. And so, like, yeah, the struggle meals that we had was just a peanut butter sandwich. You guys don't understand just how whitewashed of an area I live in. Like, I'm talking like a 99% white population. We are extraordinarily whitewashed. There's very little of anybody else. Like, all other, like, cultures are extraordinarily in the minority around here. Like, I knew, literally growing up, I knew, like, probably 10 people that were not white. Straight up. Like, just straight up. That includes, you know, African, Asian, you know, even, like, European. Like, I didn't know a single European until, like, I was in high school. And they were an exchange student. I'm not kidding when I say this place is extraordinarily, like, redneck rooted. Makes me want some Waffle House right now. Don't have a Waffle House around here. Go there just for the fights. Or is that Denny's? Fights at both of them. That makes me want some Waffle House right now.
Both Colonel Richard and I used to serve directly under your father. He's the unsung hero who drove back the Imperial Army in the war 10 years ago.
Yeah, by the way, Estelle is getting a revelation that her old man's actually, like, really important.
So I was convinced that his children would surely uncover the truth and find a way to rescue the professor.
I had no idea. And did you just say Dad drove back the Imperial Army?
Yeah. Oh, we gotta go.
Major Sid, are you there? It seems the intruders walked through the underground prison. We believe they're still hiding somewhere in the command center. Your orders, sir.
Get out of here!
Oh, crap.
Understood. Hold your position. I'll join you shortly. There's no time. Hurry and go.
Right.
Thank you. Please excuse us.
Sumimasen! Sumimasen! Waffle House is no instructor for fights, but Denny says asshole customers.
That totally caught me off guard. Who'd have thought that would be a slide?
Yeah, I didn't think that either. Nah.
Looks like we've landed in a secret sewer.
Imagine if we had the Code Steel, like, pose right there. We sliding down, then Estelle and Joshua find themselves entangled at the bottom. Oh, whoa. Waffle House is no instructor for fights, but Denny says asshole customers, so fights can happen there too. That's the, that's the, like, food lore, like the restaurant lore. Sounds interesting, but my area has extra cultures. Gotta take you some ramen if you ever end up on the West Coast. Like, I would like to try, like, legitimate ramen, right? I don't know about, like, cheap ramen, but I would like to try, like, a, like, fancy ramen, you know? I feel like that would be amazing. I feel like that would be, it'd be very interesting at the very least. Though I'm not very big on, like Asian noodles. I love rice, but I don't care much for noodles except for, like, Italian noodles. Like, I don't know. I'm like a rice head through and through, like no matter what type of rice it is, we love it. But like noodles have to be like Italian in origin for me to like enjoy. What was you get a show or a throwdown? I mean both. Both could be the same. Then he says right around here for parking lot fights. Don't know if Waffle House says fights happen indoors though. No Waffle House out here. I don't think I have either Denny's or Waffle House around where I live. I ain't got like shit around where I live. Denny's does have asshole customers, but my Denny's also takes an hour and a half for any order to 2 hours. Oh, man. I mean, if you had some drinks, that'd be fine. Like drinks and a show while you wait for your food, but that sounds awful. But man, Gaga Waffle House is everywhere. How do you know if the hurricane is really bad if you don't have a Waffle House in your area? If we had a hurricane where I live, it's literally the end of the world. So, you know. We don't have a Waffle House because there's just no fear of a hurricane hitting my area.
Let's catch up with the others quickly.
Gotta catch up. Waffle House is quick, tasty, and the shows are interesting. Oh, you got different vibes depending on like where you're from, then, huh? Waffle House is pretty much everywhere. Yeah, it's not around here. We don't get hurricanes. I feel like California would get hurricanes. Waffle House is so good, though. I mean, maybe, probably. I don't have one, so I can't say. For better or for worse, huh? One chunk of the U.S. says none. I probably live in that chunk then, huh? I probably narrow myself down by saying I just don't have a Waffle House. The waffles, hash browns, eggs. A good overall. We do love that in general. Multiple fruit syrups on hand. Oh, fruit syrups are solid. We do love those as well.
Finally here.
We were getting the lower drop about Daddy Cassius.
Estelle, Joshua, over here.
Took you brats long enough. What the hell were you doing?
Yeah, we're trying to escape here, so us like dicking around for so long has been kind of funny, huh? Waffles and pancakes. This is a ramen place with Garnita's ramen. Genuinely the best I've had, and I've been to a handful of places in Japan. Got correctly, Waffle House is Eastern U.S., Denny's is Western. I mean, I don't have either of them, so you know. Waffle House is something to eat. I love how we have such a varying degree of what you think about Waffle House. It's kind of similar to like Chick-fil-A, right? Like, Glitch says that like over there in like California, Chick-fil-A is like kind of awful. But here on the East Coast, like damn, Chick-fil-A is like the best place to get chicken. Unfortunately, it's also like very far away from where I live. Like, I gotta go like 30 minutes into town to get Chick-fil-A. And at that point in time, I also have options to steak and sushi. And so like, I'd much rather just go and get one of those instead. There's also 2 Chick-fil-A's right next to each other, which is so goddamn annoying. Like, why the hell are they right next to each other? Depends where you're at. True. Just depends on the locale, I suppose. Since I'm so like inland, I doubt that the sushi that I have is even really all that good. It's good in comparison, but like I'm sure if I got like coastal sushi, whoo, that shit probably would hit. Like if I ever went to California, I'm sure that their sushi would hit. I would not get a Californian roll though, because like they're not that great. They're not that great. Kind of whatever about Chick-fil-A out here in Cali. They're so good. Takes forever to it takes forever to order. It's annoying. I wouldn't say it takes forever to order around here, but it's very annoying to order Chick-fil-A, considering they walk up to your car and they're just like, hey, so what do you have? And it's like, I don't even know what you got on your menu, G. I guess I'll just have a chicken sandwich and some waffle fries and a coffee. God, one of their coffees and their waffle fries together tastes like a donut. It's really like a life hack. Like, get yourself like a like a mocha from like Chick-fil-A. Get yourself their waffle fries, and then like you take a sip of that coffee, and then you just eat a fry. It's just a donut right there. It's literally just a donut. It's so good. Some area restaurants are just better than others. True. Lines all the way around the door to outside. Yeah. You want to go in if you go to Chick-fil-A, but like if they're already like packed in there, it's a pain in the ass. And like I said, they're so freaking far away and like in a very inopportune place for like me. You only got the one Chick-fil-A? Is everyone that once picks it up? This is by the busiest highway? Yeah, it's in the middle of like our busiest town, like that's around me. And there's two of them, but like one's in the mall and then the other one's like right outside of the mall. So like you know, they're both busy, but it's really strange that they decided to open up a Chick-fil-A outside of the mall. Like when it happened, we were like, oh, they're just like moving out of the mall. But no, like 10 years later, and they're still like both of them are open. So like, what the hell? What the hell? Yours too? Yeah. I don't get Chick-fil-A very often because of that. Unless I'm up in that town like real early, and I'm just like, yeah, it's too early for a steak. And then I'm just like, maybe we'll go to Chick-fil-A. 50, 60 restaurants before Chick-fil-A's to choose from. I wouldn't have that many. I honestly would say that I have like maybe 10 restaurants before Chick-fil-A, but like they're pretty far apart. Like there's literally only 4 restaurants in my town, and then I have to go to another town to get another restaurant. Like the closest town has 3. So there's 3, there's 4 in mine, there's 3 in the next town, and then like you gotta hit interstate to go like all the way to like a different town to get like the actual restaurants. I live in the sticks, man. I live in the damn sticks.
Sorry, my bad. We were talking with the Major about Dad.
And also fast food chains.
Sorry we kept you waiting. We're all set now. Please start the engine.
My time we got 3 restaurants roughly. I wouldn't even call them restaurants, because like fast food and restaurants are like a very different vibes.
All right. Hold on tight, youngsters.
One is closed for legal reasons. Oh boy. Old man's taking us on a trip. I want to go boating again. It's been a long ass time since I've went boating. It's fun to like, pilot a boat? Is there some other term for like commanding a boat? I can't remember. It's very fun.
Ooh, we made it out. Looks like they haven't made it over here yet.
Major Sid might be holding them off for now.
Kind of, well, I guess they were like, there's no way they can get outside of the fortress. But guess what? We made it out of the fortress.
But they'll send a pursuit team soon. We should hurry. We need to find a safe place for the Professor and Tita to hide.
Estelle, Joshua.
Oh, don't worry. We'll protect you guys no matter what. I promise.
Nah. You two aren't coming with us.
What?
What?
Why not?
After this shit, those intelligence division pigs are gonna have me marked. They'll be after the old man and Tita, too. Since I'm on the run, I'll take these two somewhere safe.
Mr. Agate.
I see. So that's your plan. It makes sense. The fewer people caught up in this, the better.
True, though.
I never wanted Tita involved to begin with, but if they're gonna take her hostage anyway, I'd rather run with her myself.
Grandpa.
Hey, hold up. I'm not cool with us being the only ones safe. Right, Joshua?
No. Agate's right about this.
Huh?
It's much harder to evade and hide with more people. In that sense, it's better if Agate handles their escape.
He's speaking facts.
I get how you feel, but we should trust him on this one.
Oh.
I always knew you were smart, Joshua. A good head on those shoulders.
Unlike your sister.
Estelle, you're gonna have to sit this one out.
But still, I get it, but
Estelle.
Still not convinced, eh? If that's the case, how about taking on a little task in my place?
We like jobs. We're just a bunch of jobbers over here.
Head to the royal capital. I want you to meet Her Majesty at Grancel Castle.
You want us to meet the Queen?
The Queen?
Why do you need us to see her?
It's about that black orbment. It seems it was Colonel Richard who originally obtained it from somewhere.
We're finally getting our actual main story plot point right now. It's near the end of the game, and we finally got our actual main story plot point, and not just go on a trip.
He's been calling it the Gospel.
The Gospel? A message of hope.
What a grand name.
Real.
Someone smuggled the Gospel out from the Intelligence Division.
Ew, a queen. This one's alright. As far as queens go, this one's not too bad.
They're probably the same person who sent it to Cassius in the parcel. But the Intelligence Division found it because of the first orbital shutdown we caused. The real reason those black-clad men, the Special Ops, attacked the central factory was neither me nor the Capel. It was to retrieve the Gospel.
So that's what's going on.
I see. That clears up a lot.
Colonel Richard is plotting to do something with the Gospel in the royal capital. If my instincts are correct, something disastrous will happen. That's why I need you to warn Her Majesty about it.
Something disastrous? You mean the orbital shutdown phenomenon?
No. He'll probably try to take advantage of that phenomenon and... sorry, I can't say more than that. Just make sure you directly tell Her Majesty about the Gospel, on my behalf, since I'll be in hiding.
Okay, fine.
Guess we're gonna be getting our senior recommendation letter, huh? We didn't have any sort of big fight though, which is kind of weird.
How can I say no to that?
If you say we're good enough for the job, we'll gladly handle it.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Estelle? Joshua?
Tita, looks like we have to say goodbye for now.
I'm sorry, Tita. I really wanted to stay with you.
No, please. You don't have to be sorry. You've already done so much for me. You've saved me so many times. You even treated me like a real little sister.
That's a daughter right there. What's up, Crook? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Family's on the run now? Yeah.
Tita.
Thank you for saving Grandpa. And for being so nice to me.
Nah.
I love you both so much.
Nah.
I love you too, Tita.
We've only known this girl for a week or two. We would already kill for her.
We're so happy we got to spend time with you. Thank you, Tita.
Hey, I get it. It's tough to say goodbye, but that's enough. Save the tears for when you meet up again, got it?
Oh, seriously. You're as insensitive as ever.
I mean, I wouldn't call that one insensitive.
Well, I guess that means we won't be seeing each other for a while either. It was a wild ride, but totally worth it.
Worth it.
Thanks a billion, Mr. Agate.
God, quit it. Sounds so damn creepy.
Aw, you're totes flustered.
Totes.
Damn. Like father, like daughter. Hey, Joshua. Make sure that hothead doesn't get herself in trouble.
No promises.
She's a good fighter, but everything else about her makes me worry.
That's fair.
Mind your own beeswax.
Of course. I'll keep an eye on her. Stay safe, Agate. And thank you for taking care of the Professor and Tita.
Yeah, they're in safe hands. All right, we're out of here.
Farewell, Cassius's children.
Very well, Dr. Wily.
Estelle and Joshua.
Bye, Tita.
Thanks. You too, Tita.
Thanks.
May Adios watch over you. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, it kind of feels like we haven't done all that much. We did save Professor Russel, but considering that's kind of like a crime? It's kind of fun that we're getting our senior recommendation letter so already, huh? Like, we're just getting... Okay, there it is. Chapter 3, The Black Ornament. And, we save. After so much yapping about food, we save. It's kind of funny, though, like, Chapter 2 with Ruan, right? We had, like, so many boss fights back-to-back at the end of that chapter.
This way, Chloe.
And then, like, here, it's just like, you're done. Move on. Get out of here.
We somehow made it through the scenic route.
Julia and Chloe.
Now what should we do?
Continue on to Kirsch Avenue and head toward Grancil.
Oh, I kind of remember this.
Thanks to our diversion, the security there should be thinner. Dressed as you are, you should be able to reach the Bracer Guild unnoticed.
I understand. What about you, Julia?
I'll hold the enemy here. It won't be for long, but I should be able to buy you a little time.
No. No, you can't do that! I can't just run away! Let me fight alongside you!
Everyone has something they die to protect.
That's still so much Melchior.
I will remain here. It is my duty to do so. However, if I may speak freely, staying would only be sentimentality. Remember, your life is not yours alone.
It's like Chloe's somebody important or something. Haha.
I understand, Julia. But please, promise me you won't do anything reckless. And when we meet again, we'll enjoy a cup of tea. The kind my grandmother always makes.
Yummy.
I'll bake some of my new pastries, too.
I'll look forward to that.
She looks a lot like him. She really does. I gotta wonder if there's something that's gonna be, like, brought up about that. Like, they look way too damn similar to not be a plot point later on.
Now, hurry. Sieg, you take good care of her.
Bird. Chloe, run.
Now, seems they've caught up.
It's a whole lot.
And 5 dogs, huh?
I would not like to 1v8 this.
They've underestimated me.
Aww.
The sword he taught me to wield. The time has come for me to use it. Royal Guard, First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. Engaging!
You telling me that Cassius also taught Julia how to fight? Man taught everyone. Everyone in the brawl has learned from Cassius, huh?
Sieg, come here!
Ka! Still gotta be so painful.
I'm fine. So please, go help Julia. If this keeps up, she'll... Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Go, bird friend. Defeat mine enemies.
It's just as Julia said. Security is lighter here. I must hurry to the Bracer Guild.
It's starting to rain.
Rain?
A terrible day for rain.
Come to think of it, Estelle and Joshua should be arriving in the capital soon.
Probably.
It can't be.
Airship. That's the one that stole Professor Russel. And now it's sitting down right in front.
A special ops frigate.
You just know the title already, huh?
Showed up right in front of the royal capital in broad daylight.
I guess that makes sense, though. That she would know. Oh, hi, Lawrence.
My. What an unexpected surprise running into you here.
Really just teleported behind you, nothing personal, kid, huh? Hi, Richard.
Chloe Rins, from the Social Studies Department of the Janus Royal Academy.
That's my name.
I wonder if you wouldn't mind having a little chat with me.
I don't think she wants to, but I don't think there's much of a, choice here, huh? Like Truckoo when it comes to isekai people. You guys who see something breathing has to teach it? Understandable, I suppose. He sees the potential. Hey, Olivier!
Dark clouds gather over a beautiful capital. What a fitting and darkly zealous prelude. Things are getting interesting.
Cheers, I drink to that.
Getting carried away as ever, I see.
Yo, it's Vander! Mueller. Mueller Vander, that's your name.
Oh? Do mine eyes deceive me?
It's your boyfriend.
Mueller, my dear friend. How kind of you to take time out of your busy schedule at the Imperial capital just to visit me.
The bosom buddies are back at it again.
Tell me, what wind blows you here today?
And you're still as shameless as ever. I'm here because you went off gallivanting without so much as a word.
You know, I've always kind of thought that Mueller was like such a basic-looking guy. Like he's such a basic-looking like main character. He's really like just like every like self-insert character ever. Like there's nothing fancy about his design in the slightest. Which granted, he's a military man. But like even Kurt, right? Kurt's got like a special design to him. So it's real funny how Mueller is just like, yeah, I'm just Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy up in this hole!
You've caused me a great deal of unnecessary trouble.
No need to be coy. Say what you will. I know you were so deeply worried about me that you found yourself rushing to my side, yes?
It's also surprising like how often Mueller's just like cast at the sidelines.
It's true what they say. Love is blind. Come now, don't be shy. Throw yourself into my arms.
And here I went out of my way to bring you the information you requested. You don't seem interested in it anymore.
It's kind of funny how he's also just wearing his like Imperial Army like uniform. You'd think that he'd be a little bit more like undercover.
Oh, must you say such cold words to me? Very well. I suppose you'd like me to show a bit of sincerity, yes?
I would think that's to be expected.
All right. Leave it to me, then. Please, Master? I beg of you, tell me. Oh? Not quite right? Very well, how about this?
We love Olivier.
Brother, please! I beg of you, please! Please tell me!
You can tell that Matt had a lot of fun voicing Olivier, huh?
Enough. I feel like I'd get dumb just by listening to you. I'll tell you, so just shut up already.
Yay!
It's about him. We finally found a trace of his movements.
And we live our life trying to be as much like Olivier as possible. Like that's a goal worth striving for.
It seems he was in the Empire's Bracer Guild until roughly a month ago.
Oh?
Over the past few months, the Guild's branches across the Empire have been attacked in quick succession. Apparently, he was investigating those incidents.
Wait, who are we talking about again? I feel like I need to look in this. We found him. Okay, no, yeah. I think I know. We were talking about Lawrence. Or Louvet.
Attacked, you say?
Was he a bracer? I don't remember him being a bracer.
You don't suppose it could be the work of a certain military unit, do you?
Not likely. Things aren't the same as 10 years ago. As far as I know, no unit has been given orders to mobilize. It's more likely someone hired the Jaeger Corps to do the job.
They also say corpse.
In any case, his trail went cold after the incidents were resolved.
Yo, trail? Cold? Trails of cold steel? That's the Erebonian arc. Oh my god.
This is quite the predicament. I came all the way to Liberal only to miss him entirely.
Yes, that seems to be the case. Anyway, since your target isn't here, there's no need for you to stick around, is there?
Hey, about that.
It seems a much fiercer storm than we anticipated is approaching.
Say that again, Mueller. Which one? This one?
In any case, his trail went cold after the incidents were resolved.
Trails went cold.
Best head back to the Imperial capital to ensure we're not caught up in it.
You must be joking.
This is the most fun I've had in years.
There's no way I'll walk away from participating in such a grand opera just as it's about to begin.
We love Olivier.
What? Please don't tell me you're...
Our cast is very nearly assembled. Our leading man is currently absent, but I have someone in mind to fill the role. Besides, I'm sure those two will find their way onto the stage.
Ooh, woo, who you talking about? Finger point emoji. Ooh, woo, those two? Two junior bracers, perhaps? Capital in turmoil. Final chapter. This is the final chapter? I thought this was like...
I see. You rescued the professor safely.
drink.
Haha, we drinking. We hydrating. I felt like there was one chapter after this. I distinctly remember there being one chapter after this. Did I start Trails in the Sky second chapter and then was just like, man, I can't do this right now? I might have. That might be what I'm thinking of. It's been too long, I can't remember. Because, like, I figured that Grand Cell was going to be, like, you know, this chapter, and then, like, the thing that I remember after Grand Cell was the end of this game. But it might have been the beginning of Trails in the Sky second chapter. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I need to catch up on chat, but, like, let's get through this first.
And retrieved Cappel's core unit as well. I don't know what to say, except...
Thank you. Except you're welcome.
Thank you, Estelle. Joshua.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't really do that much.
Nah, it doesn't feel like we really did enough for, like, senior bracer status, but, like, at the same time, haha, plot convenience.
If anything, we just helped Agate out.
Still, though, like, I feel like a lot of these things just... We get these senior bracer recommendation letters so quickly.
That's right. If you're gonna thank someone, thank Agate. He's the one protecting the professor.
Of course. I'm grateful to him as well.
And this final chapter is, like, really long, it might feel like, too. Okay, so that part that I'm remembering probably was the end of this game, then.
I just hope he and the others manage to escape the army's search.
For now, we can only believe in them. However, it seems Colonel Richard is planning something in the royal capital.
These Legend of Heroes games sometimes do that, where, like, there's only 4 chapters in the game, but then, like, every chapter is, like, 20, 30 hours long, and it's like, oh my god, man, you could have just made these separate chapters. It feels like it would have flowed better. But they're like, huh, no.
It's likely something involving that black orbment, the gospel.
Like, what was it, the prologue of Horizon? It was just like, it was like a 40-hour prologue. Something like that. Like, shit was crazy long. Definitely felt like it could have been separated into, like, multiple sections.
Right. I'm not sure exactly what he plans to do with it, but the professor asked us to tell the Queen about it.
Is that so? Honestly, I didn't expect the Queen's name to come up. I do recall the Professor and Her Majesty knowing each other personally. It wouldn't be surprising if he was aware of some of the nation's secrets.
Act 1 of Horizon with Van was crazy work from Falcom. Truly, though. Such a long chapter.
That's why the Professor formally asked us to deliver his message to her, but... Kilika, do you really think it's safe to go to the capital with what's going on?
Probably not, but, like, you're bracers, so we're going anyways.
There's no proof tying the two of you to the fortress infiltration. I think it should be all right. For now, at least. In fact, it'd be better to head to the capital now before any suspicions arise. There's a good chance they'll inspect the central factory soon.
Indeed. We need to prepare while we still can. Estelle, Joshua, please look after yourselves on your journey.
Okay.
And don't forget to take care of the Professor's request.
Don't worry, we got this. We'll get his message to the Queen.
Please, take care of yourself, Mr. Murdoch.
I won't make the mistake of letting the military catch me off guard. Now then, I'll be on my way.
I've got cigarettes to smoke. Bye, Murdoch. See you probably never.
I guess there's no time to waste. We've got to get our message to the Queen as soon as possible.
In that case, we should probably take the airliner this time around. It'll take us under an hour instead of walking for half a day to the capital.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I was really hoping we could walk the entire kingdom, but with the current situation, an airship would be best.
In that case, give me just a moment.
Do we take an airship there? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Hello. This is the Bracer Guild. Yes, I'd like to make a reservation. 2 tickets to the capital. Yes. Bill the usual account.
2 tickets to paradise.
Huh? What is it, Kilika?
Did you just call the airship terminal?
Indeed. And I've secured 2 tickets for the next airship to the royal capital. The Zeiss branch will cover the costs, so all you need to do is follow the boarding procedures at the terminal.
Thank you.
Also, take this with you.
Senior recommendations. Yay!
What?
They really give these things out like candy, it feels like. Though we are doing, like, big jobs, it's like... I don't know, man. I feel like that only puts us, like, halfway to senior recommendation, but, plot progression, what can you do?
That's quite generous of you.
Real.
The tickets are a necessary expense to fulfill the professor's request. As for the letter of recommendation, it's merely a recognition of your efforts in rescuing Professor Russel. Accept it with pride, along with your reward.
Like, it makes you feel like there would be so many, like, what are these other junior bracers doing to not get senior bracer status within like a year? Like, shit's crazy. On the road to Grand Cell, yeah. 3 down, 1 to go. Mm-hmm. Is it 3 or is it 4? Roland. Oh my god, what's the second area called? No, it's 4. Yeah, we got 4 out of 5, right? Because there's Roland, then there was Bose, then Ruan, now Zeiss, and then we're going to Grand Cell. Yeah. 4 out of 5.
Right.
Still though feels like we get that way too early.
Thank you, Kilika.
Thank you. Oh, did we have anything else to turn in? We did, apparently. 3 away.
Thank you for everything.
As I've said before, this is part of my job as a branch officer.
Thank you, Kilika.
Now then, the airship departs at 11. You should head to the landing port early and complete the boarding procedures. May Adios watch over you both. Stay safe out there.
We will.
Thank you for everything.
Hell yeah. I need to look up the chat now, though. Like, I want to get through all that. We yapped so much that I was like, we need to, like, make some progression. We need to make some progressions. And then it just kept progressing. And then it just kept progressing all the way through. The last thing I saw was Whataburger? Something about Whataburger. Yeah, Dahlia saying she killed for some Whataburger. Don't have that around here either. I wanted to expand and build a bigger subway. They tried to buy the rail company's spare Unsure's land. Oh, you're talking about the restaurant that's closed. I gotcha. Unfortunately, I don't live in Texas. No, is Whataburger just like a Texas chain then? Our company said no, so they kept their old location shut down, pulled out. Family's on the run now? That's crazy, Flash. That's a crazy story. Anytime I end up in the Midwest, I'm going to a Culver's. One of my exes used to work at a Culver's, and it didn't sound interesting at all to me. But, like, they always talked about their ice cream, and I'm not a sweet tooth. So, like, they have good desserts, but I haven't been wowed by the burgers all too much. Yeah, that's what I hear. They have good desserts, and I'm just, like, not a dessert head, so it's fine. You need to do a fast food national tour? That's crazy work. That's crazy. Going all over the world, all over the states at least, just to do a taste test. That's some real Van Arkwright type shit. So glad I ate before this food talk. I haven't. I mean, I ate this morning when I got up, but like, that's been a while. That's been a while. UFO'd away. We getting spirited away, perhaps? She looks a lot like him. Yeah, with Julia and in Melchior. It's got to be a plot point later on. It's got to be. I'm calling it now. I know who you really are, but it won't be revealed until later. Who? Oh, yeah, with Chloe. Yeah, everyone knows that. Everyone knows who Chloe is. That's all. We're caught up now. Yeah, the last little bit of the food conversation going on. Alright, well, we still got a little bit of time before we got to end stream, like half an hour or so we may as well take a round. May as well talk to Murdoch again, see what's going up there.
And so we depart Zeiss, whisked away upon a ship named Escalator.
That's oddly poetic. If you're trying to sound like Olivier, you'll have to be more dramatic.
Olivier mention?
No good, huh? I hope that guy's doing all right.
You're coming around, aren't you? You're coming around to liking Olivier. Understandable. No one can resist Olivier's charms. And she hit me with a haha, so we drink. Is there anything else around here that I care to go to? Can't go literally anywhere else. So, yeah. We're gonna go inside the factory. Blah. Let me press that buttons, damn it. I still do not like the high-speed mode in this game. Compared to how the high-speed mode is in Horizon on PlayStation, right? Like, the touchpad was just such a nice feature. Having to press the, like, R1, L1 is just a pain. We are not an enjoyer. Hi, Murdoch. Oh, hello, still. Joshua. Still haven't left yet. You don't have to worry about us. We'll find a way to get through any kind of inspection they throw at us. Take care on your way to the royal capital. Yes, I literally came all the way up here just to talk to you about that. Okie dokie. We're done then. Let's get out of here. Let's just go here, I guess. It's fine. And I also find it funny how Duke Dunan shares the same VA as Melchior. Yeah, like you mentioned that whenever like we was in that one scene in Ruan, and I was like, oh, I can hear it. That doesn't make me like Duke Duan anymore. And he's voiced by that piece of shit. Such a good villain. Melchior is such a good villain. Like, the mark of a good villain is being able to like hate a character, right? Like if you just like hate the character that they are, that's some real good work there. And some real good work making a good villain. Like, I wouldn't say that Harwood's like all that good of a villain. Like, he's definitely like evil, but like he's fun evil. Harwood is like the exact kind of character that I would like make as like an antagonist. That's like my villain Oshi right there. But like overall, I wouldn't say that he's like without recourse, right? Melchior doesn't feel like he's without recourse. Yeah, it feels like I mean, he went full on evil actually. He did literally sell his soul and become a devil in like Daybreak 1. So like, or was that Daybreak 2? No, yeah. And Cedric Glazer till I die. God, I hate Cedric. God, I hate him so much. Oh, I hate him. We need to know what Cedric's doing besides Shirley. And it should have been me. But God. Cedric's so annoying in all the games. I hate him. Although I do feel like he might come around. Like the way that he was in was it Reverie? I could see potential. I could see Cedric having potential as a character, but Code Steel 1 Cedric, baby. Code Steel 2 Cedric, literal hostage. Code Steel 3 Cedric, evil. Code Steel 4 Cedric, pure evil. Reverie Cedric, maybe coming around, but like annoying as possible. Cedric has a Rufus arc incoming. Yeah, I feel like Cedric might become my like Rufus, because like you, like Mangaga, you really like Rufus as a character. God, I hate him. I love to hate him and I hate to love him, and I feel like that might be like Cedric to me, where like I might come around full circle and be like, all right, you know what? Actually, Cedric peak. It might happen. It might happen, and I don't like that idea, but like. It's coming. Yeah, I love Rufus. What's up with the blonde nobles in Erebonia that are just pieces of shit that you can't hate? Like, you have Rufus, you have Eustace, and now you have Cedric, and it's like, god damn. You want to hate him. But then they have these character developments, and then it's like, you can't hate him. You just can't hate him. Then again, you got, Oliver and Alphen, which are just like, you love them all the way through. They're always amazing. We all love Olivier, he's like our GOAT. True. Olivier's just a 10 out of 10 character. A 10 out of 10 character. Like, maybe I'd be more on the fence about Olivier if I didn't already play the future games, but like, knowing who Olivier is, like, he's just all, like, full on the GOAT. The greatest of all time. Best character right there. I don't know about best character, but like, he's way up there. He's extraordinarily likable. My number 2 after Kevin, Rufus, and then Kevin. So, like, Horizon really was just, like, the best thing ever for you, huh, Mangaga? Having the, the Kevin and Rufus route. I mean, you can empathize with the character, but not necessarily forgive them for things. Yeah, that's fair. I can't argue that, right? I definitely can't argue that. I'm a big lover of red flags. Like, I love the Red Constellation. Like, as much as I love Zephyr, I think the Red Constellation still seals the deal as, like, my favorite of the Jaeger Corps. Because that really... They were so evil in Crossspell. Zephyr never did anything too evil. Like, let's be for real, Zephyr has never done anything too evil. And, like, we love Xeno, we love Leo, we love Rutger, Ida, and then, of course, Feed. Like, not even a question with that one. But, the Red Constellation, they're just straight up evil. They're not supposed to be likable, but god damn it if I don't like them. Randy and his war god dad, which we haven't really met. I wonder if we will. I wonder if we'll have like that flashback, or like the go back in time and see that fight. That'd be so cool. Oh, that'd be so cool to see like the build up to the to Rutger and the war gods like fight. The Jaeger King and the War God. That'd be so cool. And I also just want to be involved in the Red Constellation more. They are such a fun Jaeger Corps. Definitely my favorite one. Definitely my favorite one. Make Kevin's arc for me. Just wish that last act was better. It was a good act. You gotta say it was a good act, but I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Actually, bringing up Randy might be number 2. Rufus is number 3. I do love Randy. Randy's an amazing character. I would definitely... He's my favorite SSS character. He's my favorite, like, SSS, Special Support Section character. Like, we love Tio, and Noel's, like, honorary member, Risha's honorary member, but Randy's just, like, straight up number 1. Just straight up number 1. But hey, it's you guys. Good luck, filled me in on everything. You guys ready to get checked in? Yep, thanks. Alright, then just write your names and contact information down here. Okay, we have contact information. Complete check-in procedures for the flight. Alright, here's your boarding passes. Just show these to the attendant when you're bored. Thank you. Our first time on an airship. Technically. Not true, but like technically. Who are you? Good morning, heading to the capital too? Going to the Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation for work. I want to get over with quickly so I can enjoy the Queen's Birthday Festival. Oh yeah, that's happening as well. That's happening as well, isn't it? Rency Bias? Is that... What was her name? The, no, it was like Marielle. The Randy Marielle? We ship it. We ship it hardcore. Rency Bias. Rency. Hi, kitty cat. Meow go. Antoine! No, Antoine. Hey, thanks for your help yesterday. But man, really had us scared back at the fortress. I hope you've reflected on your actions, young man. He's not even listening. He's a cat. He's a cat! Haha, maybe he's just pretending not to understand. We drink. Oh, fine. You did help us out. Thanks, Antoine. Hey, it's you too. Oh, yeah. I wanted to say hi to, Gustav as well. Oh, hi, Chief. Is it Gustav? I don't remember if that's his name. If it's something like that. Yeah, it's Gustav. I remembered. I just heard the factory Chief Murdoch. You guys pulled off a rescue, right? The professor's always been a real mentor to us engineers. So, I'd like to offer my own thanks as well. Yeah, well, we couldn't have done it without your help. But I gotta say, that little guy nearly gave me a heart attack. So, was that intentional? You know what they say. If you want to fool with the enemy, start by fooling your friends. True. Anyways, what brings you guys to the landing port? We're heading to the Royal Capital on behalf of Professor Russel. We're booked on the 11 a.m. airship, but looks like we're early. Seems the ship's running late. They'll need time to unload the cargo, so you probably have time to hang out in town for a while. Maybe we will. Hey, you two! It's not gonna be that simple. We're gonna have to walk it anyways, huh? Well, if it ain't Gerard. What's the matter? I'm glad I got you. It's great to hear too, Chief. You see, we've got a problem. What kind of problem? Just got a message from the orbital ship company. Looks like the 11 a.m. airship is going to be delayed for a few hours. What? Hey, what's this all about? More trouble with Skye pirates? Something like that, I guess. There's a word of a terrorist plot to disrupt the Queen's Birthday Festival. They set up military inspections at all airship landing ports to investigate. That... They're probably looking for Professor Russel and the others. The airship bound for the capital is stuck in Rouen for the moment. And the Royal Army's patrol ship from Leiston Fortress is coming instead. I see. Sounds like you're going to be pretty busy then, huh? Yeah, gotta explain the situation to the other passengers. Anyway, now that the two of you will have to find a way to kill some time. How about you wait at the Bracer Guild, and I'll call to let you know when the airship arrives. Yeah. Thank you very much. We're gonna walk it instead. That's what I thought. I don't like this. If the Royal Army shows up, we're gonna want to investigate the Leibniz. I'd better have a chat with Chief Murdoch. Good point. Wouldn't be good if they investigated yesterday's incident. Please, take care. I'm not so old I need kids like you worrying about me. Anyway, see you later. Bye, Gustav. That's homie right there. Joshua, this is bad, right? Yeah, going by airships could be dangerous now. It'll take longer, but I think we'll be better off traveling on foot. I was looking forward to finally riding an airship after so long. We literally just did, but you know. This grudge shan't be forgotten, Colonel Richard. No, just think of it as continuing our training. Let's go to the reception desk and cancel our booking. Booking? I hardly know her. Doesn't make any sense. But then again, those jokes never do make sense. So, haha. moving on with it. Yo, Gerard. Oh, it's you guys again. I'm afraid I still don't know when the ship will arrive. Sorry, but would you mind waiting at the Purser Guild for now? Actually, we had a slight change of plans. Sorry, but could we cancel our booking? I see. Well, I can't say I blame you. Since the airships haven't arrived yet, there's no cancellation fee. Just return the tickets you got earlier and you're good. Alright, got it. Whap. And there's the airship. Imagine. No, that's the army ships. The frogs. Oh, looks like a patrol ship is here. That was fast. Well, I guess we'll be on our way. Sorry for the trouble, and thank you for your help. Not at all. Hope you'll fly with us another time. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Frog. It looks like a bullfrog. It really does. It just really, for real does. Oh, hey. Maybe we should stay.
Things are starting to get lively here.
Maybe we should stay here for a little bit, actually. Hold up.
First, let's pay a visit to the factory chief. To come up with such a plan, I would expect nothing less from the Colonel.
Number one dick rider there, huh? Should have been me! Oh well. I would never forgive Colonel Sussy Dickers. That was a shock. We'll run to the intelligence division if we stay here any longer. Let's hurry up and get out of town. Yeah, let's go. So to get to the royal capital, we head off the Eastern Road, right? Yeah, we head north on the Ritter Roadway and aim for Sanctium Gate. Once we pass the gate, we'll be in the Grand Cell region where the capital is. And they will totally let us through.
At least it's good training.
How about we walk around the kingdom before returning to Roland as heroes?
If we manage to solve the incident, I wouldn't mind. We could talk about it to everyone back home.
Wholesome date ideas. Go walk around the kingdom with your childhood best friend / brother sister, and when you return home as heroes, and also dating. You know, what happens on the road stays on the road, but it also follows you home. Number one, Colonel Richard Ryder. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was meaning by like the number one like dick rider right there, riding on his dick like that, like crazy work. Do I care to go over there? Yeah, sure, why not? What's up with you guys? Sold out Army Road is currently closed as anti-terrorism measure, but turn around. That's fine. Military facilities all across the kingdom are currently on high alert. Sorry, we have to come back another time if you're here to visit. I'm not. I just wanted to see what was going on. Yay! We moving on. We are moving on. Is there a thing here? Hold up. I see a thing here. Wow. I got lucky with that one. Time, Sabbath. Is that useful? Not particularly. Is it mine, though? Yes. Yes, it's mine. Have we got everything in this area? Monster Encyclopedia. There's something. I guess it was probably one of those attack dobins that was inside the fort. Probably. Because I didn't fight those guys. They really gave me those two just regular goons, and it was like, yeah, that's GG. That's all you gotta do. I would have used Agate and Tita as Zesbricks had I known, but whatever. Makes my life easier, I suppose. Let's get through this gate before we have to call it for today. It's gotten pretty close to the time I gotta call it, but we still got some time. I got the time if you got the wine. I haven't had wine in a while. This is Sanctium Gate. It kind of looks like the Gurun Gate in the Roland region, doesn't it? That's because they're both part of the same Ottenberg wall that surrounds the capital region. It was built nearly 1,000 years ago, but it seems quite sturdy. No wonder it was able to keep out the Imperial Army when they invaded. So 1,000 years ago would be 200 years past the Great Reset. The Grand Reset, huh? Yeah, it looks like a cannonball wouldn't even make a dent. It's also a tourist spot, right? We had time, we could go up to the roof and blush about it. Knowing you probably want to go sprinting along the top of the wall, huh? Rude. No, I don't. But I am drinking. I was thinking about, you know, having a nice quiet lunch. Just the two of us. Like, you know, just talking, enjoying the breeze. Uh-huh. Don't we do that all the time? Forget it. Now Joshua's being the blockhead. Let's just hurry up and get the paperwork over with and head for the royal capital. I may be wrong here, but are you upset or something? Yep, you're wrong. Stop saying weird stuff. Let's hurry up and go inside already. What did I do this time? Girls sure are complicated. Real, Joshua. Alright, moving on. I don't feel like this is going to be going over all that well. I think all of the places are, like, under, like, high security right now. Couldn't imagine this would be going too well. Last customer just ordered the cheapest stuff on the menu and left. And yet that Sanders was still gave him a discount for some reason. I swear he's such a pushover. Yeah. Yeah, welcome. Thanks for stopping by the cafeteria. It's kind of like a waiting room, so feel free to relax if you want. I feel like I've already talked to everybody in here, so let's just move on. Hey there, welcome to Sanctium Gate. If you enter the Royal Capital, you need to get border permits first. Okay. Alright, can you help us with the paperwork? Sure thing. Just sign this paper. Estelle and Joshua filled in the necessary information on their paperwork. Oh man, kids these days sure are adventurous. You two here for a highway hiking date or something? Huh? A date? It's not like that. We're siblings, believe it or not. Adoptive siblings. Humph. Huh, I don't look anything alike, though I do see you have the same last name. Anyway, paperwork's all set. I mean, you know. One could take after the mother, one could take after the father. It's not uncommon. Grrr. Estelle, you've been acting weird all day. You feeling alright? Should we take a break? No, really, it's nothing. Let's just get to the capital. Alright, you say so. If it's not a date, you're heading to the capital to watch the tournament. Huh? The tournament? Oh, so that's not it either. The tournament's a fighting competition held at the Grand Arena in the capital. Each year, the kingdom's finest warriors gather to showcase their fighting skills. I think the preliminaries start this afternoon. Oh, wow. That sounds like fun. This afternoon, though, damn. Haha. Damn, Joshua, you just keep ha-haing. Sounds like the kind of event you'd enjoy, Estelle. Thanks, Your Majesty. They've discounted the entry fee, too. If I didn't have my duties here, I'd have gone to watch myself. Haha, that's tough luck. God damn it. To be honest, I'd rather participate than just watch. It'd be a great way to see our progress after all the training we've done. That's true. But if the preliminaries are starting today, it's probably too late to join. Besides, we got work to do. We'll have to settle for watching this time. No, lame. Oh, don't worry, Stella. I'm sure life will find a way. What's up with you? What is it? Pretty intense stare. That emblem. I didn't notice at first because you're so young, but are you two bracers? Yep, that's right. Is that a problem? Well, not exactly a problem, but... And I'm really stumped here. Doesn't seem possible, but... Hi. Hey, what's with the idle chit-chat? You're on duty. Hi, Dale. Captain. Is there a problem? Well, it's just that these kids here, they seem to be bracers. Hi. What? You two. I'm sorry, but could I perhaps have a moment of your time? The thing is, we really need to be getting to the capital. Oh, so you're headed to the capital. Just out of curiosity, what's your business there? Oh, we've been asked to do a job. What kind of job? Oh, well, the professor... Wait, how should I explain this? I apologize, but the guild has forbidden us from disclosing details regarding our current job. We also have our client's privacy to consider, so we'd appreciate it if it would just allow us to proceed. NDAs and whatnot. Sounds pretty suspicious. Seems like we really do need to discuss this in greater detail. I don't really understand what's going on here. Well, the thing is, we just received word from headquarters. Seems the Royal Guard has rebelled against Her Majesty and is staging terrorist attacks across the region. And apparently some of the attackers are even posing as bracers. As a precaution, anyone claiming to be a bracer is subject to an in-depth investigation. What? Hey, stop blabbing to these people. Sorry, but it's a direct order from the higher-ups. Until your identities can be verified, I'll have to ask you to remain here. You've got to be kidding. Why are we...
You've finally arrived.
You? Alba!
Goodness, you certainly kept me waiting.
Hi, Professor Alba.
If you've got your border permits already, shall we head to the capital?
Really helping us out of a tight spot, isn't he? Glasses Coon! Never evil. What? Estelle's really not quick on the pickup, huh? Is she? I'm terribly sorry, Professor. Preparations took us a bit of extra time and held up our departure. Just hang on a second. Who are you exactly?
Pardon my late introduction. My name is Alba, an archaeology scholar. I'm from North Ambria State, and I'm in Liberal for research.
North Ambria mention? Hey, this is me completed his paperwork. Yes, just now. His passport is official, and it seems the History Museum in the capital has vouched for his identity. I see. In that case, I don't see any issue. My apologies, Mr. Alba. By the way, how exactly do you know these two?
They're bracers, you see. They've saved my skin more times than I care to count. Lifesavers, these two.
Eyes are open.
Anyway, that's why I asked them to join me on my journey to the capital. Isn't that right, Estelle and Joshua?
True. Yeah! Yeah, that's totally what happened. Worst liar ever. Well, in that case, suppose that should be verification enough. My apologies. There seems to have been a misunderstanding here. Right. It's all okay now, so we're good. No need to worry. We know you were just doing your job. We always keep lucking out, don't we? Seriously, guys almost gave me a heart attack. Not just you, Professor, but Joshua too. Both played along so smoothly. For a second, I thought I forgot about some plan we'd made or something. Of course not. You should have realized that right away. I was just going along with the story. Well, sorry for not catching on quicker. Although, you're really not exactly the most receptive guy either. That's different. It's hard to know romance things when you're in the thick of it. Huh? Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. My apologies. I gave you both quite the surprise. We drinking again. We out here drinking a lot in this cutscene. I noticed you were in a bit of a bind, so I thought I'd step in and help. That wasn't a problem, was it? Oh, no. We were definitely in a bind. And thank you, Professor Alba. Yes, I really appreciate it. Not at all. Consider it a minor repayment for all of the help in the past. But why were you having such trouble with the army? I overheard something about a terrorist attack. It seems there were criminals disguising themselves and causing trouble. Looks like we got mistaken for a couple of them. Yeah, exactly. Boy, does it tick me off. The army's just filled with so many arrogant jerks. My, how unfortunate. I heard that incident at the Crimson Tower turned out to be a kidnapping. By the way, was that case ever resolved? Yeah. There are still a lot of loose ends, but I guess you could say it's resolved. That's expected of you two. From the moment we first met, I had a feeling you'd become top-notch bracers. Yes. Seems my judgment was spot on. Oh, please. Flattery won't get you anywhere. We're still in training. But more importantly, why are you here, Professor? I'm on my way to the royal capital, of course. I wanted to take the airship, but funds are a bit stretched. But hey, as an archaeologist, stamina is key, and walking helps keep me in shape. We drink again. How many drinks has that been in just this one cutscene, section? Jesus. Yeah, you don't have to push yourself so hard. I guess you're still living that poverty lifestyle, huh? Such is life for us in the humanities. Especially for archaeologists. Any mirror I get, I spend on my next excavation. This guy's hopeless. Anyway, meeting you here feels like fate. Why don't you join us? We can all head to the capital together. Hey, Estelle. Professor Alba might have his own plans. I'd be more than happy to join you. There are monsters on the road after all, and I'd feel much safer traveling with you two. Although the capital isn't too far from here. If that's the case, we'd be glad to travel with you. Great! Let's head for the capital. Let's go to the castle. This is good. We kept that bottle of water on our leg for that entire section, because goddamn. Talbot. Heard you guys used some trouble earlier, but I hope you'll forgive us. We're simply carrying out our duties. Is what you do. Is what you do. I'm uninterested in talking to you. Grancel region. Tetractylic towers.
Finally, the Grancel region.
Yeah.
Now we've set foot in every region of Liberal.
We've done it.
It's quite touching, really.
I'm touching my water bottle now with that haha you just be spitting. God damn. Kirsch Avenue. Kirsch? It's not a bookstore in Trista. I think it is. The, The Cold Steel Tism just goes sober. Hey, you there! Getting harassed by another group of soldiers immediately afterwards? Crazy. We just left! Huh. Looks like an army unit. You lot, starting at the Arab Royal Villa is prohibited. Huh? Didn't you hear the announcement they made in Grand Cell the other day? We literally just came out of the freaking... the checkpoint there. What do you want about? Oh, we're not from the capital. We just passed through the Sanctium Gate. We're on our way to Grand Cell. Oh, so you're visitors. Taking a leisurely stroll down the road in the middle of a terrorist scare. Imagine being so carefree. Putting the terrorism stuff aside, what's the Arab Royal Villa? If I recall correctly, it's a small palace to the east of here that belongs to the liberal royal family. It's usually open to the public as a place for citizens to relax, isn't it? Unfortunately, it's currently closed. The army's using it as its investigation headquarters for the terrorist incidents. Investigation headquarters? Travelers aren't explicitly forbidden from using the roads around the villa, but if you don't want to be mistaken as a terrorist, I recommend staying away. Okay. Dick. And away they go. Quite tense around here, isn't it? Whenever I'm told not to go somewhere, it makes me want to go there even more. How about we take a little detour and check out the villa? I like the way you think. Yeah, I can't help feeling a little curious. But we were just warned not to. Now's not the time to be taking any chances. Besides, like the soldier said, there could be terrorists around here. Well, yeah, but isn't that all just the intelligence division trying to pin blame on the Royal Guard and the bracers for their... Still, don't just go spreading that info around. If we carelessly tell other people what's going on, we'll drag them into the situation too. Yeah, good point. What was that? Intelligence what? Never mind. Anyway, let's hurry to the capital. A pity, but I suppose you're right.
My step feels lighter, knowing that we'll soon arrive at the royal capital.
Yay.
Yeah, seriously. I almost want to grab your arm and skip all the way there.
Oh, that's a splendid idea. Now, shall we?
Soldiers would probably stop us on the spot.
I mean, skipping down the road? What's so scary about a bunch of adults just skipping down the road?
Be careful, Estelle.
No, they would definitely assume that we were like on drugs or something, huh? They definitely would. What's this way? Is this the Herb Villa thing? Probably. Herb Scenic Route. It's letting me go this way. So you know we be going this way. We be exploring.
Alright, treasure time!
A Thalis bomb. Ooh, nice. And is this the way to get up to the villa, probably? Oh my god. High speed mode. Oh, this is like a monument. I don't remember a monument here. You know, it's the Firo monument stands here. What's it say? Whatever. 200 sepith. I really need to like look into buying better orbits whenever I get to Grand Cell, considering we have a lot. We have a lot of things that we can be buying, because like we were like maxed out on all of our like everything.
Shiny.
I do want to fight them, but like not right now. Not right now. I'll probably go through this area off stream, do a little bit of not necessarily grinding, but just to like clean up the road. What the hell is that weird fish thing? These roads be kind of crazy. Is this the villa? Door's locked. Okay. Yeah. No, that's just the locked door then. Droplet of life. Give me life, droplet. Silly little droppy.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Yeah, I'm not interested in fighting this thing.
Superior numbers. Stay on guard.
I'm still not interested in fighting them. We're just trying to explore out the map. I love it that the game just allows you to go the wrong way. We absolutely love that. Just being like, oh, you know, you can't progress in this area until, like, plot important stuff, but, like...
What a suspicious chest. Better be careful.
But if you want to just, like, explore around, feel free. I was about to say, don't tell me that I went the right way. I saw that red over there, and I was like, no way. No shot. There's also a blue over here. It's crazy. Can't go that way yet. We keep going this way. Also, it's going to be a pain in the ass to, like, go this way. An emerald one now. Interesting. It's going to be, interesting having Alba in the party for, like, grinding, but, like, oh well. Esmela's monument stands here. I guess Esmela's is a word for green? I feel like I probably kind of knew that, but, like, not really. I kind of not really knew that.
Alright, treasure time!
Treasure! We take it. But yeah, we'll do a little bit of exploring, and then we'll call it for the day. What's up, Isa? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. The Shimizu Isa. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're having a good time going through Trails in the Sky. We entered the final chapter, and man, this remake is just still so good. It's such a good remake. Everything they did about it is just like... It was a game that was like desperately in need of a remake, in my opinion, right? Like, the amount of quality of life that they've changed from the original to this game is just, like, massive. And so, like, it's so nice to see. Like, just, like, the... It's nice to have, like, these, like, worlds more fleshed out instead of, like, the isometric camera angles that they used to be. But, like, the combat is so much smoother and feels so much better. The graphics are just extremely, like, improved upon. Like, it ain't no, like... Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 4 Remake type of graphic improvement. It's like way more than that. Keep going down this way. Okay, this thing over here as well to grab. Like we were talking about at the beginning of stream, but like, it's so true, right? Like, there are some games that like feel like they would benefit so much from a remake, and then there's some that just like don't feel like they need to be touched.
Leads back to Roland.
Oh yeah?
I'd like to stop by, but nope. I've gotta hold back for now.
Gotta hold back for now. No rolling times for us. Can't go back home just yet. Besides, there'd have to be a whole type of bullshit to go on with that as well. I can go in there and up there. Weird. I like these guys as well. Hi. Barranco. Kirsch Avenue and the Herb Scenic Route circle around this region. That's why some people miss the path to the royal capital and end up circling around the whole place. I remember I saw a strange lady with the glasses doing a lap before. Oh my god, is Dorothy around here? Private Stole. There's a Grand Gate. It's the checkpoint that connects the Grand Cell and Roland regions. Alright, let me in. I see that thing on the left side as well, but like, I want to grab this first. Hello. Last time the military was put on high alert was the 100-Day War. Certainly brings back memories. And not very pleasant ones, I'm sure. Wait, you're no ordinary travelers, are you? There aren't too many people heading to Roland during tournament season. Oh, I'm not heading there. I just wanted to stop by. Emily, welcome. You come over from the capital? It's unusual to find anyone coming down from Grand Cell this time of year. I'm not really.
Thank you very much.
I'm just happen to be coming this way. I like to explore. What can I say? Nothing of value in here. Okay, there's the door over there. There's also a guy right here. I warned Officer Graves. Since we went to high alert, all military exercises have been suspended. Many seasoned veterans are stationed here at the Goron Gates, so there's nothing to worry about. I'm so glad to hear about it. Anyways, I'm going upstairs. Something is over there. May as well check it out. But we'll do a lap around here. Oh, it just goes over there, I see. Are you going to give me a book? Private Selborn. Surprised you made it all the way here. Hey, it's a memento of this occasion. I'll give you this. Just an old book of mine, but still, you can have it. Carnelia Volume 9. That's so out of the way, and this is just such a random NPC. Thank God for those, like, markers. This place is so vast, and patrolling can be a real pain. At least most of the tourists are concentrated around the royal capital. Not easy to spot the difference between a tourist and a terrorist, after all. Yeah. Skill issue? I don't know. It's all the way down here. I must explore. We must do the exploring. No, Estelle was talking about, like, how it would be nice to go on, like, a little date, have a little picnic up here. 7th Mass, 1,000. God damn. That's some money. Oh, that's some money, honey. We'll take that. But yeah, I want to, like, try and, like, map out this area and then, like, talk to all the, like, random NPCs that are just around. And then we will, we'll go from there. But we will be ending the stream soonish, because, again, it is Tuesday. Tuesdays are my going-to-town days, and so I gotta go into town here in a little bit. But for now, we can just explore. We can have ourselves a good old time. Outdoors. Supporting gauntlet. Oh, there's the supporting gauntlet. They just mentioned that there. The day of clear blue skies. So clear you can see the Crow Mountains on the other side of the lake. You know how Valeri Lake is in the middle of the Liberal Kingdom. Given how it's surrounded by sea and mountains, it's a breathtaking view whenever you look. True. Can we see Roland from here? This is the way towards Roland. No, it's like blocked off. I can't see nothing about Roland. If you could have seen like the clock tower from here, that would have been amazing. That would have been really nice. But it's no surprise that we can't. Alright, all the way back down. Can I just like... No? Yeah. Don't want to go through this entire place again. Yeah, I can just do that. Fast travel. Grab you. Droplet of magic. Don't mind if I do. And back on the road. Thankfully, like, all these guys aren't, like, harassing us about, like, what are you doing here? It's kind of weird, a bunch of bracers heading out this way. Like, nuh-uh. It's not weird. It's only weird if you make it weird. Why are you making it weird? Why are you making it weird, bruh? Why are you making it weird? But yeah, I want to do, like, they said this, like, circles back around, so, like, it'll probably inevitably go back to Grand Cell, and I'll have to, like, go the other way, but, you know, we'll see what happens. EP charge 3? Hell yeah. Way more useful in this game, considering, like, how much, like, I got going on. You material. Big old circle. Big old plaza right here. Oh, yeah, that goes back to there, so we've circled around now. So there's those, like, 3 roads that I didn't take, and then, like, whatever else is around here. Alright, let's go and, like, explore those little sections out. And then, like...
Monsters. Could be trouble.
We'll call it to there. We don't want to go into Grand Cell just yet, because there's a good chance that they might, like, force me to stay in there. There's also a door right there. Is that a cave? I've only ever found one, like, monster den. And that was back in, like, Bose, I want to say? I don't think I saw it in Roland, and I definitely didn't see it anywhere else. So, like, I'm going to say it was either Roland or it was Bose, but I'm pretty sure it was Bose. Bose said he's nuts, goddamn. She's game. I don't know if I'm game, though.
Chest looks good.
Not yet, at least. Get this thing. Elixir of Strength. Thank you. There's a lot of things for me to kill around here. Oh, yeah, there's this thing here. The red one. And the crimson, I'm guessing. Oh, Cornelia Monument stands here. Oh, Cornelia. Like the books? Oh, my god. The signs are everywhere. We should read the Cornelia as well. We definitely should. Can I go in here? What was this? Like, what is this? This green. Oh, yeah, there's like a grotto right here. Look at that. Hidden cave.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Bum, 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 bum. I need to go in there. I'm going to definitely fight all of that to get some levels.
Be careful, Estelle.
Not to mention, this is a really convenient place to, like, get a bunch of monster, like, marks. Get a whole bunch of monster marks as well in our book. So, like, definitely worthwhile to grab that. Also, it doesn't show up on the map that, like, it's anything as well. It just stays like that. Alright, these 3 areas, but I think one of them was like a barricade, so I couldn't go that way. And then this was... Okay, yeah, that one was the gate. We already finished that one off. We went that way. These things are on the road! Then again, there's also no, like, things on the road to, like, prevent... Like, no orbment, like, things. That thing's shaking over there. Old Ambral Monument stands here. Fancy terminology.
Use caution.
Caution? I hardly know her. How am I supposed to use her if I don't even know her? This guy's gotta go into town like a vampire for supplies? Hiss. We're gonna suck. We're gonna suck 'em dry. Okay, but yeah, that's everything besides Grand Cell, obviously, so... We're gonna end stream there, and then, like, before Thursday, I'm gonna get in here and, like, go around this road and, like, kill all these monsters at least once. Probably do this a handful of times just to, like, make sure my monster book's, like, maxed out. Gets rid of any of the grinding that I'll have to do later on. Then I'll grab these, like, yeah, these 2 monster books. Or these 2 treasure chests, these monster chests. So, yeah, we'll do that stuff, and probably mess around with my orbments a little bit as well. You'll probably have quite a bit of that to, be messing around with now that we don't have our other party members anymore. So yeah, we save there, and I can also delete the old save, so like, yeah, look at all these backup saves. They have a backup save after every chapter, which is really cool. I do appreciate that. Yeah, this is the one we don't need anymore. The one that was at the beginning of the stream, which I didn't need to do, but like, it was a safety feature. It was a safety feature. And we saved. We're good. Alright. But yeah, holy shit, it's been 4 hours. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. It's been a whole 4 hours already. We got a lot done, surprisingly. Like, despite spending the first 40 minutes of today's stream just yapping in, like, a caffeinated, like, fit. Like, we was extremely caffeinated at the beginning of the stream, and, like, we just yapped for, like, 40 minutes straight, and then we got into the game. And then, like, we took, like, another, like, 10-minute aside, just talking about fast food chains. Like, we spent a lot of time yapping today. I'd say about an hour of just, like, running around and yapping and not doing anything of, like, importance. Like, just literally making circles. But, yeah, that's the streamer way. Sometimes you just go burr. Sometimes you just go burr. But yeah, we actually got a lot done. Like, we was able to finish up the Zeiss area, which it really does feel like incomplete in a lot of these areas, right? Like, we do like one big job, and sometimes we don't even like really complete the big job, and then we we get our like senior status. I'm like, it doesn't feel like all that deserved. It feels like we still would need to do more than that to like be like a senior status. Like, you don't know if they just got lucky with that one big job, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It does help with the plot progression and whatnot, so like, we take it. Only 60 hours into the game and we're already in the finale. We're the finale chapter. But yeah, like what Mangaga said, and like from what I can remember as well, like the finale chapter is going to be a long one. So, we'll be here for a while. I definitely feel like this should have been like just the next chapter, and then like the later half of this chapter should just be its own like finale chapter, but like, whatever. I'm not in charge of the like pacing or like the chapter categorizing of the game. I should be, but I'm not. But yeah, we're gonna end it there. So today's Tuesday, means tomorrow is Wednesday. We're gonna be posting up a Karawa Shoujo Skye Reads Shit episode, so make sure you check that out on the YouTube. We'll be back on Thursday with some more Trails in the Sky first chapter, the Grand Cell edition. And on Friday, we're trying out Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus, which I've never played, I don't think. I played one of the Sly Cooper games. Don't know which one it was, but it'll be fun to try it out. It'll be a fun little thing to try. Still back and forth about whether or not I want to stream more Jak and Daxter. Like, I do, because I know I won't play it otherwise. But at the same time, I could just play the next one. Or something else. We're unsure as to what we are doing. We are unsure of the path we wish to take from this point onward. But, you know, thanks for the stream. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. Make sure you all like and subscribe. Follow if you haven't already. Definitely helps me out a whole lot. Appreciate the support as always. And, yeah, we're going to find some people to raid on into. And then we'll call it good. And then we'll call it good. So who do we got on YouTube? I do got a raid and dash, so we'll see. We'll see who we've got. I feel like I always raid into Lance whenever I need a raid and dash, which, you know, is fine. Got quite a few people streaming, but yeah, you know what? Let's give Lansu the good old raid and dash. I feel like it's very much like a Tuesday. We raid into Lance, and then I just get out of there because I got things to do. But yeah, Lance is playing Elden Ring, a cactus lost beneath the shadow of the Erd Tree. Vibes. Vibes. We love that. We love that for him. I haven't played the Erd Tree DLC. I kinda want to, but I thought this game was cuckolding. That's crazy. It's click-olding, but it looked like cuckolding, and I was like, what the hell? I kinda wanna like see what the hell that is, considering that's a hilarious game title. Like, hey yo, you cucking over here? What's cucking over here? What's cucking with you? Straight up clicking it. Let's see what the hell this is. So yeah, Nui's doing a click-olding, which I really thought was cuckolding. Oh, is this already over with? Did she already beat the game? Ah. She's gonna be streaming for an hour, so I feel like even if she's already done with the game, she's probably gonna still go for a while longer. So sure, why not? We'll go with that one. You're gonna miss a lot if you do skip, but you can catch up. Yeah, that's what I figured, because like a lot of those old games, that's how I played them, right? Like back in the day, I played a lot of a lot of random games, like a lot of the beginning of a lot of random games, but I didn't play like anything to completion because I was just a dumb kid with a limited memory on my GameCube like memory card. So like we simply just did not beat things. We had to format that thing, and then we just had to restart the games over, and yeah, it was hard to like finish things. Maybe that was like the first case of ADHD that we should have picked up on years ago. But either way, let's go and give the raid over there, and then, yeah, it's a short game. Man, Gaga played it. Click Coding was a fun one. Was that the game that I saw you play the other night? I don't remember what it was called. The one after you, like, quit your factory job and went back to work remote? Maybe. Do you like trains, Skye? I like trains. Trains are okay. Trains are okay. I used to beat every game that I got. I definitely did not. I didn't start beating games until I was like every now and then I would beat a game, but like it wasn't until like I was more, I'd say probably like in high school that I started to like sit down and like actually beat games. And be so for real with you. Maybe middle school. Like a year or two back. Oh, okay. So not the one I was thinking of. Trains. But either way, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. We're right into the Lansu and the Nui. And, yeah, we're gonna get on out of here. Blue fires for subs, red fire for followers, and on YouTube, you've only got that one falling from the sky. So grab that raid message and go say hello to our raid targets of the night. But once again, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for being here. And until the next time, you all dig it!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that